All right, welcome back, everybody. Another day, some more Ostriv. That path. We have been expanding the city. So I think my idea is we're going to delete this. Make this kind of come up to here. And have another one here. If it works out. And then we'll have the center island done. And then we're going to need to bring the houses out around here, I think. Things we need are another brewery. We are out. We're very low. I keep having to buy it. Apparently we have a delivery order going somewhere. With lime. We have no plots for burial left. We have 3 cemeteries, but they're full now. Where's the first one? Church, top of the hill. That was optimistic. Anyway. And then we got this one and this one. We actually got some room left in this one. The old Brewery Lane. Brewery Lane Cemetery. Might as well fix that. It's the only pop-up we have. The sketchy part is, once you click, they populate instantly. So you gotta make sure you really want it there. That's off a bit, but so is the row below it. Wow. We just had a pile of corpses lying around, apparently. Other than that, they're having a good time. We're gonna build a new farm. Right away. I've already placed one. We just have to place the fields. And obviously pick a new spot for a cemetery. And pick a new spot for a cemetery. City came together nicely, though. We got Old Town. This is where we started. Bunch of trees, little decorations from the start, you know? The first church, the first tavern, town hall. The first little downtown district. The first bar. The first bar, yeah. I was thinking the next cemetery might go right here. Probably look nice there. I can't decide where the next farms go. I think we're going to have to use this space. We're going to want to hit 4,000 pop. And we started using this space. Where are we? This space last stream. And I just placed this farm and this farm. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they can get through there. I could change this anyways. And then this one. Supply for oxen. Order some plows. We should probably make some cows. Bull, make ox. We have a bunch of cow sheds. We added like 10 of them. Each one should have 3 bulls, so I think I can safely just... Yeah. Make 1,000,000 oxen. Should be 1 more. 2 more, actually, but I only need 1 more for 6. This one doesn't have a pasture of its own. Not that it probably needs one, but put one in for now. Just in case. Although that's really far away. I wonder if you should have the pasture closer. Is it here? Cancel. thinking there or here. Oh, come on. I think it's too short to this point. Got him. Got him. So we do have a couple issues. This family out of food, apparently. We have 12,000 buckwheats. And that's about it. Wow. So these were a bit too far from a market. I just didn't want to start putting markets. I tried putting everything they wanted in these markets. We could put a little market here, actually. Can you put markets on... No, can't put markets on pavement. It's kind of a road too, isn't it? Well, not if we put a market there. I think the market's better here. If it can reach them, or we could put a couple stalls up here. Anyways, the plan is to get that farm going. If that one family moves out, someone will just move back in. Can't remove during season. Oh yeah? What were we gonna grow over here? Mostly food, I think. Potato, buckwheat. Crank that on, make a second farm. Clothing out this far might be real, actually. Reason, couldn't get clothes. Might have to delete those if they're too far. Right there. What month is it? March. I should actually flip these on. I think we're gonna need barley too. Probably not over here though, actually. Potato. Buckwheat. Go. Buckwheat, potato. So they all take different nutrients, right? Buckwheat and potato are just pretty happy together. I haven't actually clicked through my other ones to look at them. Pretty sure these adjust over time. Buckwheat, potato, fallow, plow, removing trees. So here we're just wanting some food density. Thought the issue yesterday was how many gardens we had. Like maybe they weren't getting the right type of food. But I'm pretty sure potato counts as the vegetable too. We just don't have enough potatoes. Or buckwheat. Or anything. Really, we need to start growing all of it again. Removing trees. Now, I think we're gonna have enough people that I just put like 8 fields per farm. This farm down here, would you like money? I just lowered their tax to 5 cents. This farm has a ton of fields. I'm wondering if we should make 2 farms there. Full of bricks again. Full of hops. Full of raw iron. Out of barley. Now, I was also thinking the problem might be we just don't physically have enough granaries. Like, this granary needs way more people. Or we need way more granaries. So they buy stuff from the people. This one might not be so bad, but look, they don't have honey. I'm sure my people have honey somewhere. And they're only trying to buy 2 things. This one's trying to buy 10 things. Dried fruits here. Orchards. Oh, that's a house. Like, does this orchard only have 1 tree? It's also a constant need for carts, and I can't keep up with the parts. 6 smithies. Some of them just trying to make parts. Storage is full. Someone will come get that lime pretty quickly. We've done a lot of decorating. A lot of little details added everywhere. Really lovely game for it, actually. I can't wait till there's more buildings and stuff. I did notice the cart people are stopping everyone on my bridges. Do you see that? And it's a lot. Like, watch how many times somebody stops trying to get across the bridge. Guess we should follow the person, not the cart. Of course, there's only 1 cart now. Right, 1, 2. Because it is a logistics game, you know? They do need to be moving. There aren't many bridges on or off the island. No fish, eh? I can't tell you how many times I recite the alphabet in my head looking at lists. No fish. So many fishermen. Thread fishing nets. 100. Yeah, I think we're good for fishing nets. Look at the carts. Look at the carts we got ordered. Now we're gonna put more in here. They have carts. They have carts. There's so many carts. There's so many broken carts. Okay. We did just order 2,000 metal parts, I think. Not here yet. Yeah, we bought them from him. Where is Eric, the cartman? 54 broken carts. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. And the last 2 don't have a good amount of metal parts. I have them set to stock 500. That's craziness. I wonder if it's just not listening to me. They need 20 for a thing at least. For a cart. Let laborer by hand supply these. So those supply options are just like, do you want someone to only do it with a cart? Do you want them to be able to do it by hands, which is way less efficient? Do you want only the horses to do it, which is way more expensive, especially if you're doing tiny loads? Where's the other tree farm we made? Okay. Buckwheat, wheat, dried fish. Yeah, grab it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 20. You know what? There. Yeah, we're trying to buy everything now. And we did put a farm here, but it should have its own granary. Which is full of buckwheat, actually. Okay, this one's set to take from other granaries. Do you see what I mean? This is not enough people. 4 people is not enough people to supply 2,000 people. There. Maybe I don't need all of my granaries to do it, but the ones right by the city? I think we just made a giant difference. Oh my goodness. 1,800 salt on the way. 2,300 buckwheat on the way. Didn't make a big difference there. I don't really have any carters. I think we built one after. This isn't really a wagon building. So that's just going to help the farm one. And I don't need sunflowers here. Oh, I think that was just for this, to hold it. Yeah. And then the other granary pulls from it. Which could also use workers. You, resource supply, laborers. It's almost full sunflowers. But we used all the sunflowers. Okay. You want anything before you go? All carts need repair. That should go down really quickly. Now that we've supplied these guys with laborers. 60 orders in queue, 59, 58. You can do it. So the money is an issue too. We need to make another sunflower exporter, but we can only export it past this point in this river, which is why I was thinking about putting another farm here just for sunflower oil. We could convert this farm to sunflower oil. It already has mostly sunflower, actually. Low grass quality. See, they've trampled the dirt down over time. Hey, we did build a ton more animals. 43,000. And they can eat buckwheat. I mean, most of them wouldn't die. Hensley? 25 months, dude. Yo, appreciate it. We're just having a cart apocalypse, but look at this. We're gonna get 3,000 pop today, guaranteed. I tried last stream, and I did the expansion, but then forgot about the food. Forgot about the food part. This family's gonna leave due to food too. They have money, and they have to be able to get to the markets. That's not like bad food variety, though. They're just out of food. Ah, dude, good to see you. Yeah, it's coming along. I don't know how I'm gonna... I want to try this. Not like attempt, like triple. Runs kind of odd. Although, it's nice from here. It's weird from the very top. Kind of straight across. Not sure yet. We are full of bricks, actually. I was thinking about deleting that, but I don't even think I need to. I do want to throw some bricks on the ground. There's an option here to let you always see stuff or not. I find it's really useful when building the first farms, because the fields are hard to see. For this too, if you want to line up the angles and stuff, you know. Man, that game we were playing yesterday, Part of the Machine. I'm gonna keep playing that. But I finished the tutorial in one stream. I don't think it's ever taken me 8 hours to do a tutorial before. Super weird game. Just when I thought I was gonna, you know, destroy humanity, we adopted a cat. I wonder if this one should be tilted back a bit. We adopted a cat, yeah. And we made them sentient or something? I don't know. There was some weird stuff going on. No, it's gotta be straight because this hallway's gotta be flat. We can bend the other side. No, in the game. In the game. Oh, what about the destroy humanity part? I led with. Who do you think I am? No, we already have two. We already have 2 cats. That is the maximum currently. Some secret Canadian super weapon. That's just all of us. Just hold our tempers well. Yeah. So these are all this style, eh? Could I sub napalm for maple syrup? Probably equally as environmentally destructive. Although, compared to the glucose fructose we all normally get, it might actually provide health benefits just drinking pure syrup. At least it's only as highly concentrated as nature can make sugar, and we haven't put any science behind it yet. See, I think we delete this. I don't know. Now, we need more stores. We need to just physically hold more stuff. Just carpets nation and maple syrup. Everyone loses 15 pounds. What? Oh man, I actually went out to lunch yesterday, the day before, with some friends, and we went to some Waffle House. It's great. When I put syrup on the whole breakfast when I'm at a Waffle House. They're paying for the syrup, goes on everything. Not like Waffle House, the chain. It was just a Waffle House. Wasn't feeling any fights. See, it's dangerous building them too far out, because then you get less wiggle room. Now, did they have water? We had a problem with water, like needing way too many wells. 100 is the minimum, so any well below 100 is empty. So this has just enough. They don't have theirs yet. No, that's all empty. This battery of wells we put finally held out. That's too close to the water. It's just bad water most of the place. So we started being kind of ridiculous with it. I don't really like the look, but need a turbo well. I don't know if the game was designed to go up this far. Oh yeah, how's our new farm? So over here, I'm just gonna grow a ton of food. Short on workers. But 100 looking for job. They probably have a max range, eh? Would make sense. Nobody lives over here. But then they're pretty dense here. So I think this, once we do this part, the next block is gonna come out here. Kinda here. Mainly because everywhere else around it is already full, and this is not. It is the path of least resistance. Really only growing potatoes and buckwheats out here. We're running out of potatoes and buckwheat. We stopped exporting them, but now the economy's collapsing. Pretty quickly, too, actually. It's not useful. There it is. Treasury. Now, there were 50-something carts broken a minute ago. Now there's 60. Perfect. It's going down. No. I think we have too many carts. I don't think I can afford all our carts. Now, we just switched supply to laborers on a bunch of different buildings. The granaries, yes. Did it work for the granaries? I have too many overlays on. This has buckwheat now, at least. None of my granaries by the city hold potatoes. $10, $15, $19,000 still. Potato. And then let's get some granaries over by this new farm. This bridge, actually, which will then be by the new city side. Yeah, right here. There's already some here pulling from the town. There's a new farm here. There's its own wheat, buckwheat, potato. Yeah, we're just doing wheat, buckwheat, potato here. We're out of fish, see? And there's not, like, all that many places you're allowed to put these. I don't like jamming them side by side, unless they go kind of straight. Do you see how much it hates that? I've walled this place off, so nobody can walk here. And if you try and place something there, like, this is normal camera movement, right? That's what happens when I put my pointer in that space. Oh, it didn't do anything this time. Weird. Sometimes it freaks out. What was I just building? Granary. See, like, that's not bad, actually. Just thinking about deleting that one. Food. Have they put the bricks here yet? Some of them. Yeah, sweet. Because they're clearing trees off a field. Okay, that can go way back. We need to pull some bricks just out of our thing. I don't actually want to build all the houses yet. Well, we could. No, I want to wait for the farm to go. We ran out of food. We need this to cook for one season. So what I do is I pull these up in the list, and then they'll fill them with resources. Might even start building it, but you don't need to finish it. It's just free storage. Those are all brick makers. All of our carts are broken. And I think we need more horses. I don't have any horses over here, actually. Wagon shed. Uneven terrain. This is all the firewood down here. I don't know what horses that far out though. Although they're gonna be close to the city over here. It'd look better here. Horse carts with the farm kind of thing. Wagons full of bricks. See, so they'll bring stuff here when they're done bringing stuff there too. It's whichever one's next, they'll bring stuff to. I feel like my carts are super busy. But they didn't like insta do this though. Burliness. You're allowed to go make a coffee now, Burliness. Look, all these people are saying poor food variety. Buckwheat. There's not much food around. There's not much food around. Doing great, Burliness. Playing some Ostriv. Kind of pushing the game here. Pushing the game. Running out of graveyard space again. We just expanded it. We need to pick another graveyard spot. Because they are permanent. Although I could fit another 10 graves or so here. It's good. This is a good one. It's had a lot of patches soon. I'd wait for Alpha 6, which should be coming out very soon. But that's been saying that for 2 years now. This patch has had so many patches, updates, hot fixes, maybe. Thinking here for the next graveyard. Just because it's expandable, like Death Island. Although it makes sense to grow food here. We currently have a bunch of broken carts. Down to 49. This was above 60 a minute ago. Placed. Field. June? You know what? We can do winter wheat. Although I don't think I'm growing any wheat over here. Bit of barley. I'm out of barley. What's barley? Nitrogen, potassium, and neutronium. No. Foods. Do that. Yeah, it's a good game. You have a bit of maintenance with your carts and stuff. A few of the buildings need maintenance, not all of them. Got food supplies. They need different diets. They're all complaining. Not because they don't have enough food, but because the variety is not good enough. Now, we turbo added to the variety. Livestock feed is low. I just built those. I might have forgot to adjust them. Where's our original pig? Oh no, he's complaining too. They're allowed to eat wheat, barley, and buckwheat, potato, bit of sunflower, and pumpkins. Apparently, I chose. No, apples. We were growing a lot of apples, actually. Apply to all. So, was hay in there? No. I'm out of wheat and barley. And potato. Out of food for my pigs. Maybe not. Let's let laborers bring stuff here if they can. No, yeah, we're out of pig food. 200 apples each shouldn't be devastating. We're just out of food. We're just out of food. Now, all these orchards are just growing up, so they haven't made much food yet. They're fine over here. Yeah, we need to add more food. Instead, we will add more families. That's really bad. Man, we don't want everybody to move out. Harvest early. I don't think you can. The city building? Okay. Okay. Put a bit of hay up here. Make empty. Oh, the rest of them around it are all full, actually. That's when they trample the grass down too much, I think. I'm not 100% sure, though. Do you have food? Oh, that's cheap. And to buy his food. Oh yeah, man. We're low on stuff here. Really low. Oh, we're almost down to 1 inventory bar. That's really bad. Both of them are almost full. Does anybody buy hops? I have so many hops. What else do I have too many of? Nothing. Iron ore. Earthenware. But I have to buy glaze to make earthenware. Import potato. Nobody's leaving yet. Just bought a bunch of potato and fish. Oh yeah, we can make a bunch more fisheries here. Might have already done it actually. No? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna add a couple fisheries. We just added 2 farms. We're gonna add another farm too. I think I put it right with it actually. Tree fell down. Okay. Do want another wagon shed too. Thank you, Gerald. You forgot to go with him. Oh, there's another one. Neither of those 2 were the tree that I'm waiting for. Do I understand you when you speak English? Yes. Really nice. Yes. You speak English quite well. Copy 90 degrees is what we want. I wouldn't raid you if I couldn't understand you. And that's not being rude either. It's just... it wouldn't make sense. No, Burly Nest streams a lot of the same games. I stream as well, but speaks many more languages. See, this guy wants potatoes still. I don't have any cheese. Man, we must have 200 cows. See, we don't really have much money. Where's our trade limits? So we're only going to sell apples now. We're not selling any other food. And only if we hit 10,000 apples, because I think they'll just spoil. If we get more than that, and I just placed a lot of orchards. Man, I know people who only speak English that are hard to understand. So... we finished one of these, actually. Fishing docks, you're allowed to produce dried fish. Go flat out, make nets, make threads. See, I feel like the same thing. If I just let other people supply these, maybe they'd be a lot better. Oh, and with the apply to all, I might have actually got... No, I was going to say the workers. We're spamming a couple food supplies. Now, we built a whole bunch of new cow pastures and stuff, and pig pens. So we didn't have slaughter for the last year or two. Because they have to scale up till they're full. And I'm noticing they're all... No, they're still not all full. So many fisheries. Missing thatch. A child has been born. Nobody really moved out. What did we buy? Wheat or potato? I don't see either. Okay, they're not here yet. Good. Well, not good, but... And we're out of alcohol. We need another brewery. Actually, we need more barley, is what it is. Trying to picture how much space we need. Thinking 5,000 pop. That's where we'd want to go, like double this. We need at least that much space. We take this forest area basically for the city, but then the city comes too close to the fields. Do you see what I'm saying? The city's kind of got to come out, go along the river. We can put a bridge here. And here. This is all blocked off. These are my smithies. Storage full. That's... oh. Yeah, we can put a bridge there. A bridge here. This can do this. We can have this style of house. And it belong here. And that means the farm's down here again still. Food, potatoes. Potato harvest. They showed up at the same time. I wonder. All of my markets can now be supplied by laborers. And then... same with the stores, even by hands, which is inefficient. So we just changed 74 buildings. And look, just like that, there's no work vacancies. No, that should let people run stuff to stores from further away. Yeah, look, there's 5 people on the way here now. They're all carrying like 5 eggs. Like, I brought you 4 eggs. There's a bunch of different maps. There's maps on the Nexus mods too that people have made. This map only has unlimited iron, so the map is out of stone and limestone. make more beer. No, there's no map gen. They're all pre-made. Oh, there might be. There's no tool for it. I just know people changed them online. Like, for instance, on this map, the trading boats come in through here. And wherever you build your smelter, they can't get past that point. So you gotta pick where your smelters are and move it. If you email the dev and ask for a feature, they will add it. Just takes them a while. Like, I asked for the trade limits. And he was like, how do you want them? And I sent him screenshots of other games. And he was like, cool. Because before, the trade depot had prio. So if you set it to take 1,000 apples, it would take your first 1,000 apples. And now I can be like, no, I want you to take if I have more than 10,000. Or stop when I sell this amount. Now, they were probably going to add that on their own. I'm sure other people have suggested it. But they definitely put a lot of time into all of the little things. No wood for mine reinforcement. This one always pops. This is a weird notification. I wonder if it's just because laborers can't bring it. Or we're out of carts. Could be we're out of carts. Only 14 more broken carts. That's good. The sails retract under the bridges. Isn't that a great little addition? I was thinking that when I was building this bridge, I was like, but man, it's going to make the trade boats look so stupid. And then I watched one and I was like, okay, that's actually pretty cool. That actually adds to it. The other weird one I've never seen is there's no children here. These are older houses now, actually. There'd be children over here. Children live near other children. They'll go play at the other kids' houses. Which I've never seen in another game. I think that's really cool. Now, I think that's double-edged. I think the reason for that, partially, is because the people wear the paths. So where only the workers go here, there's no path. But if a kid lived here and a kid lived here, the kid would make the road between the houses. It's kind of genius, actually. It's kind of genius. Where the roads are generated by people. We placed all the darker roads, but you have to actually place them. Yeah, the ship drivers are cool. I wish they could come from both sides of the map. Because I actually, do want to move my smelters. Because it would be really nice if I could have my trade ships drop off the food at the city. But they can't get past my dams. Now, I could move it, but I've already built 6 smithies here and the freaking horse. All of the metal is right. The mine is here. This is where the metal goes. Now, I could have put these here initially, and I probably should have. New fish. Wow. All jobs full. Oh, it's September. Okay. Farms want laborers in September. And I have them paying 200%, so they grab the laborers out of all the other industries. Just the farms pay 200% for harvest season. I don't know if we put the third house there, or if this is a church stuff. No, might be. Trying to decide now if this is a church. If the granaries go here, I think the granaries go here. Yeah, not even allowed to place fisheries there. I just saw the granary here and was like, I haven't placed a granary, but we did. These granaries are going to be for this farm. Slightly far, but, you know, hop, skip, and a jump. They kind of flatten the terrain under them when you place them, I think. No, eh? Is it possible to phase out the houses with gardens? Yes, yeah. They grow a lot of things, though, that your people can't get otherwise. Beetroots, onions. I don't know if they would get mad, but I believe beetroots and onions and all that can be replaced with potatoes, which you can grow. And the honey and berries and stuff they grow can be replaced with your apples and apricots, I'm pretty sure. And cherries? So you can grow fruit and vegetable, and then you grow the grains. So I think eventually, yes, you can make a production-based economy. Store. Anything you want? No. Store. Higher options. Apply to all. Resource supply. Apply to all. I just planted like 60 million potatoes. I'm gonna make a potato store. I think with how dense this is, I have to stop making variety stores. Because they can grab more, like a cart can bring 800 potatoes at once, which is all 8 slots. He brought the bricks. Construction in progress. What means out phase? You would want to Google phase out if you were looking for the translation. But to make obsolete. Like in workers and resources, when you move from horse carriages to trucks, right? You're phasing out the horse carriages because trucks are better. Or in this game, what they were referring to was the farms are a much more denser producer of food. I don't know the math behind it. I haven't looked. But I know that these are much denser. So, like, let's say this can grow 10 times more food per acre, or whatever they measure it with, square meters. Than this, right? You'd phase out this because you ran out of land. And start just using the farms. I think I do build another farm right away. Although, I don't know. That's a lot of... See how few workers we have in the winter. It's much more accurate. We just had all those carts broken too, so everybody's playing catch-up everywhere. Man, these are outproducing how quickly... Oh no, logs are full? It's because you're not listening. Yeah, it's just because they're not listening. They both made way more than I told them to. Alright. Yeah, phase them out. Just remove them. Because usually because you no longer need them. There could be other reasons too. Like, for instance, here they're trying to phase out oil-based heating because we have hydropower. So electric heating is cleaner. Here's the moneymaker. That's not good. Can't even be correct. I must have drank it? Man. We were out of food for a bit. I had a lot of sunflower oil. We haven't sold that in a while. Okay, we have like 7,000 more sunflowers though. To phase out terraforming over 4K citizens? Like, just stop using it if you wanted to. That would be an only you thing. We can watch all the sunflower oil move around. We only make it here, though. It's crop time. We should watch, like, the barley move around or something. Should all try and go here. All the barley wants to go here. Everything else kind of goes everywhere. Oh, that's not true. Look, my pigs took barley. Did we lose pigs? No. They're taking a lot of barley, too. See, so I have this one set to take from other granaries. I don't know what happens if they're both set to take from other granaries. There's no farm over here. I don't want him to take from this one, though. I think it would probably work like Songs of Six, though, where if they're both prioed, they cancel each other out, and they don't bounce it back and forth. We only use barley here. And hops. The hops are all here. I don't even take them out of these. These things can hold like 10,000 hops. 15,000 hops. I just let them pile up. Although, they're all empty with 3, which means we're very close to our production limit. Also thinking about just more orchards and stuff. This is kind of isolated from anywhere I can put food around it now. One thousand, 2,000, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put all the apples here. Where are these guys keeping their fruit? They aren't. Anything doubled up? Beetroot, garlic, honey, dried fruit. I need apricots and cherries over here. Don't they hold wheat right here? Yeah, they have a whole wheat barn there. They come from the orchards. Apple, apricot, apple, cherry. Tree type, not selected. That just allows them to dry fruit, so if it's going to spoil, they dry it instead. $30 since we planted that one. 13, 12, 10. So these aren't new anymore. 0. Died of illness. Only have 4 graves left. I was thinking about putting some here too, but I don't know. They walk to visit them. See? I was thinking here's a nice spot, but then they're all gonna walk super far, but I didn't leave anywhere out here for a graveyard either. We could put one over here, but I was thinking we could put a second farm here too. Yeah, we don't need the extra house yet. We do not have the food. So this grew a lot of barley, but I think people will come get it. Should build the granaries too, actually. Potatoes. Nice. See, I feel like the laborers will cycle. That one's super far. You are full. Project 7. How are we today? Moin. How was Kenshi? I was lurking for a minute. Appreciate the raid. We are playing some Ostriv today, and I'm kind of trying to push it. Welcome, everybody. I'm lucky I do stream in English, but a lot of the same games. Project 7. Today we're playing Ostriv, which is a 1700s Ukrainian city builder, although we're almost at 1800 now. Pretty in-depth, kind of like Workers and Resources, if you've seen that, where you have to move all of the resources around and whatnot. And we've been pushing the game a little bit. You kind of just make a little colony. Like, we had every business by 300 or 400 people, but I'm trying to make a little downtown island. You can see them constructing it now, actually. I just canceled that one to start building this farm. But they got to move all the resources around, and then they got to build it. Different modes of transport, carts, people, horsemen. I've been meaning to play Kenshi for a bit. I just lowered their rent to a nickel, so we'll see. There's a few families, I'm giving them financial help. My money is going down rather fast. We're actually in trouble right now. I'm running out of food repeatedly. Despite having tens of thousands, everything, we run out every winter. And how the food works is you have little markets. So like this one sells fish and dried fish, and they go pick it up from your fisheries. Ride around in boats, for instance. There's one little food chain. And the fishery has to gather salt to make salt fish. They have to gather threads to make fishing nets. You're on your way to beat the Shek? Did the Bugmaster at the end, and we'll get the Flying Bull. I don't even know what the Flying Bull is. I don't even know what the Flying Bull is. Last time I played with a heavy XP boost, and it was way too good. I got captured, and by the time I escaped, I had like 99 hand-to-hand, and he was doing double dragon style, flying jump kicks, and just killing everyone in a circle around him. It's hilarious, actually. He was kicking their limbs off. They almost have everything here. This would be a good one. The construction's really cool in this too. I got a bunch of stages and stuff. This is just a simple farm. I'm trying to add a lot of food, while at the same time cutting down our exports. These all mean they're full, storage full. These grow the hops for our brewery. It's the brewery. They kind of move around. You don't need roads in this game. It's kind of like Captain Industry that way. They just walk wherever they need to. So I've placed a lot of fences and then paved the spots where they walk on. I need to pick a new graveyard. This is graveyards 2 and 3. This was the initial settlement down here. So we started with a few garden houses, moved into production. I put the first farm here. I don't know why. It worked. Edge of the map, right? First church. It has the first graveyard. Really chill little game. We've made the streets dense. I used to make them really open. Chat requested denser streets. Although I have noticed they slow down on the bridge when they hit carts. Like badly, too. Of course, no cart will pass now. It stops everyone it touches, and we have hundreds of carts. So I'm gonna have to figure something else out there. I was trying to use very little bridges, you know? Few bridges, not little. Few bridges. Also little, I guess. It's like, this would look weird, right? Did I not grab it? No, it's mad at me. I think I was too close to the water. There's also a ton of little mechanics in this game. Like even your horses need a balanced diet, for instance. Those are chickens. I think chickens need a balanced diet too, actually. Yeah, if you just give them one thing, they'll get sick. Same with people. There's like a little pizza symbol that appears a lot. Especially right before harvest time, where they're like, I am really sick of just eating this guy's garden, you know? Different housing styles. They all plant their own gardens and shrubberies. They pick that. Some people get apiaries and honey. Change a lot of the building's shapes. Bad place to demonstrate that. Right, if you want their garden to be different sizes. Same with these buildings. Right, like they're squares. And then, there's a max size to stop you from doing, you know, stupid things.
Ostriv.
The kids go play at their friends' houses. I've never seen that in another game. Where does your friend live? There he is. But really, it's about managing their diet, the economy, which my economy is doing really bad right now. It looks great with the $10,000, but this is my treasury. Been spending really hard. We ran out of food, and I've been buying it. I am running almost no taxes. Anyone with land is rich because I'm buying literally all of their food. And then if you get $250 and you go over by 1 penny, you owe me $100. That's how my economy works, running on a heavy wealth tax. Now that sounds bad, right? But remember, rent is 5 cents. And the most expensive food is like 15 cents. And I'm letting everyone have $250. So anyone with a garden pretty much bounces off $250 and then gives me $100. So they bounce down to around 150 and then it goes back up. We just changed it to 100 actually. Unless you're a doctor or a retired doctor. In which case you are rich, arrived, started working at barber surgery, got married, decided you didn't want to do it anymore, right? Everyone has a huge personal log, and like the families go through generations as you go. If they die and they don't have any relatives, they'll pass their wealth to their like cousins and stuff. It's pretty cool. Whose history do you want to see? Which makes gravestones permanent, which I'm actually not a huge fan of, because we have 2 left, and then I need another one. But this is Alexander Lazarets. Born. His father died. 3 years. Wow, that's sad. Got married when he was 19. Had a child at 21. Another child at 23. Started working in the mine. Broke his leg. 8 years later, though, stopped working in the mine because he got sick with a broken leg. Started working in the forestry. Broke his hand. Stopped working at the forestry because he was sick. Started working at the smelter. 6 years later, he died. Not bad. Right? Arrived, construction, broken leg. I guess broken limbs count as being sick. You know, in that time, right? You'd still need someone to push the cart. It's like, well, you're gonna be off for 6 months, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's no union. Draft animals' health is low. So I just built this farm. And I could go through setting all the resources, but I've done it in my other farms. Which are everywhere, and I don't see a single one. Is this a farm? We have so many buildings. Oh, I could have just clicked the... I don't think I've set that one either. Bring me to a different farm. So here's their resource supply. Who can bring stuff to them? And I'm just going to apply to all, because these are working. And then hiring options. Apply to all. You can run them seasonally and whatnot, but I've stopped doing that because we had pretty high unemployment. Which the only result of, they'll get a little coin above their head where they're going to move out, and I end up giving them money, and I didn't feel like micromanaging them, so I just let them work there all winter. Now at the start of the game, you have them come out during the winter to work in the mines and stuff. So we're just about to build this new farm. I forgot to watch it for you, unfortunately. Here, bring everything here. Needs one more board. So somebody should be bringing food here now. You know what? We could just cut grass locally, actually. Hay dryers. Yeah, I'm gonna have the farms here. We're gonna build some granaries down here. They actually already brought everything here, so we could tell them to build that. Yeah, this doesn't have food for the cows. Or not enough. There. Got here. Oh, we ran out of thatch. That's fair. So they're gonna build this, because that's out. They actually move every resource. And then once they're done moving them, they move them all again. Now, we have like 20 builders. At the start, you only have 3 or 4. It's a bit more organized. Once they all show up, it might look like they're kind of jamming it together. But they're each grabbing one piece at a time. It's kind of crazy. I can see why new buildings take so long to add. Someone else just died, so the graveyard's full. I'll turn the UI off to fix it. Avenir. It's going well. This city is going well. Now, this was just added this patch. I can't wait for Alpha 6 when it's all tied together soon. But right, like, are we producing anything nearby? That's what we're producing nearby. You know, I don't actually want them to do it yet. Or like, what did the local houses grow that we're not already buying? You know? Magic buttons. Now, I've already built more granaries here that are buying from the gardens of these locals. These granaries in particular are for these 4 farms that aren't quite built yet. And these 4 farms are going to feed the city, because I think we're going to go to 5,000 pop. Which means we're about halfway. But one of these houses is 6 of these. So it's kind of like, even though we've used a lot of space, like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is like 12 houses-ish. That's the same as like this and this. Right, so we don't need too much more space. I'm gonna try and triple this up. I'm just gonna jam here. I might just double it up. I'm not sure what I'm doing here yet. But then I'm gonna bring the city out, probably to here. And around to here. Because then I can fit more small houses between the city and the farm to break up the density. Both sides. And we can fit a bridge here. Another bridge here, I think. Oh, trade. Sell 17,000 charcoal. I think we're set to keep 1,000 shoes. I'll sell 5,000 to be safe. This means at one point we had more than 10,000 apples. And we're already down to 2,500. That's what I'm saying. I bought 2,000 metal parts last time he was here. Shoot. We're going broke. I am going broke. I can't keep up with the metal parts. I built too many carts. There's the family that ran out of money. This is our metal district. These are smelters. They don't work in the winter, but we should have lots of iron saved up. 2,252 iron. Yeah. And then this is the iron mine. Stores it here. Also can store it here. One of these. Stone, iron. And then these are all the charcoalers. So they each make 10,000 charcoal. We have hundreds of thousands of, well, 100,000 charcoal. Most of it being here. And then these are smithies who make metal parts. And they cannot keep up. That's a smithy, that's a smithy, that's a smithy, smithy, smithy. So we need more. These ones are even told not to help with the houses or the horses. Just repair carts. Okay. What if they didn't have to move their own stuff? That's what we have to do. It can hold 6,000. Where's one that holds everything? Okay, it was the nails, yeah. So they hold 1150 production, the main one. So we got 40, why is that disappearing? 4850 left, which is why this was like this. I think it's because they have to get their own stuff. So I'm gonna let laborers supply these. I don't think I make my horse wagons do it, and I only have one carter. Difference between a laborer by cart and a carter is a laborer is a person who doesn't have a job and is free, and they will go grab a parked cart and move something. Whereas a carter, which I only built one of, and I actually have no idea where it is at this point. A carter is a job where they're manned and they have a cart and they're told to do it. Now, I don't have carters because I went straight to wagons. So we're using horse wagons for that. And I have so many buildings. There it is. And they're all out and about. Oh, they built the other farm again. Didn't even watch it. I'm terrible. Have they brought the stuff here? Here, bring the stuff there. Watch that one. Oh no, they just got the stuff here? Excellent. No, we're out of thatch. Keep running out of thatch. I only have one thatchery, and I don't think it actually makes thatch in the winter. So I dragged this into the second slot, because they will supply it. Like if my horses are free, they'll just come do this next. Sell 8,000 salt. I think we're supposed to keep 1,000 iron. Can't remember. Traders show up. You have trade by land and sea. We have 2 trading posts, but they can drop stuff off. I only built 2 because I needed extra storage. So this one is still trying to hold apples, but I said not to grab till we had over 10,000, which makes me think we had 10,000 at some point. I want to turn down the sunflower oil reserve, because I don't really care if they cook their food with oil, and it's our main source of money. And I don't think I care if apples spoil. Oh, no, no, no. That's the opposite of what I want. Just putting them in here so they don't spoil. Did I already agree to sell those? No. I don't want to sell apples. Look, they are bringing them here still. That's because I turned it off for a second. Yeah, I don't want to sell apples. Only because we ran out of food last year. The people will move out if they have terrible food variety. I don't want people moving out. Out of thatch. Yeah, make this then. No, there's nothing they need, it says. Store. Higher options. Supply to all. Resource supply. I'm gonna make one more firewood store, I think. Now, at the start of the game, you would put a whole bunch of different things in these. Right, like this market sells butter and cheese and cream and milk or whatever. At this point, where I have the population so dense, I think it's better to put singular ones. I'd switch them all if I wasn't so lazy. Because they can bring more than 100 at a time. Like if this holds 100 butter and 100 cheese, right? That's 2 trips. They won't carry 2 separate resources at once. Whereas this one beside it that holds 400 flour, 1 wagon could bring 400 flour at a time. Whereas it would take 4 wagons to stock this no matter what. They also only grab 10 food and they grab 100 firewood. It's kind of poorly balanced a bit. Those are my brick makers that are full. That's always full. Now we don't have limestone on our map, so I've been importing lime and quicklime, and I think I've just been overdoing it. What do you want from me, friend? I've already talked to you. Did I accidentally type 8,000 salt to sell? This is the same guy. Why do you ring the bell again? So they do not get to keep money. I have a wealth tax. Although, they seem to have found a way to get around it. None of these people are very rich. I just lowered their rent, actually, to 5 cents, so I had to stop microing them. All these people, when they get over 200... Here, he just broke the wealth tax. Give me $100. January's about to end. Is it yearly or monthly? I think he spent right before the end to keep himself under 250. Anyways, I have a giant wealth tax set. Once you have $251, you have to give me $100. This shows per year, and it's February. That's why it looks so bad. I just changed it though. It might be bad this year. It'll be more surgy. But they seem to have figured out how to get around it. And they're giving all of my money to this barber surgeon. So I actually don't know how the tax on that works. And I had it set to 50 bucks. And I'm thinking maybe that's how much they were paying him to go to the doctor. Let's see. You're going to the doctor. $24.79. It's 10 bucks. No, so it's not what I'm doing. Anyways, that's why I cranked the wealth tax up. Again, I'm hoping to catch him in it. Now, he'll retire eventually and move out. This is the doctor before him. And this doctor's not as rich since we built the second doctor. We have the taverns just outside the downtown. Where's this one? I think I just saw the last person die. Yeah, we're full. Need to pick a graveyard. Hello. No more. The graveyards are full. No more dying. Right, like I don't want to keep adding them either. These are massive, and they did not take long to fill up. I even gave them a little spot to have the funerals. Or you definitely can't see over the person sitting in front of you. I was thinking here. Thing is, they walk to them. You can see the past. They go mourn family members. I think. I don't know who they mourn. Maybe friends. This person says they're out of food. Kids are old enough to go buy it too. Has money. This just means their variety is bad. They're not out of food, but they're not getting the healthiest diet. 21,000 potatoes somewhere. And not here. Potatoes and barley. I do potatoes and buckwheat in this one, actually. Well, this is the only one built. We can do all of it for now. Potato, buckwheat, barley. All 4 farms are built. These 2 don't have fields. We need to order more carts. Oops. You. Resource supply. Apply to all. Hiring options. Apply to all. Supply for oxen. Oh, this isn't built yet. Needs 1 roof tile. Construction complete. Granary. I'm just trying to stack up enough food for the winter. It's crazy. I made one of these just potato, right? Yeah. Oh, and then never put a worker in it. A new family is setting. No plot for burial. Bam. This isn't all that many fields, actually. "45 is the largest number of meters you're allowed. But when you push it right to the edge, you have absolutely no play if you ever make a mistake. I try and keep it slightly under. This is really crooked, eh? Now, did those all link to this one? Perfect. Merch. No plows. Workers are here. Crop rotation. I do need to grow more sunflowers at some point. So there's different fertilizers, right? Just 3. Potato and buckwheat go really well together. Or just like a we need food. What was that? Potato, buckwheat? Buckwheat, potato. Removing trees. Fallow, potato, buckwheat. Fallow, buckwheat, potato. Don't do anything with sunflowers over here. Or wheat. I do use the barley here. Kinda close. No, I don't make clothes over here either. This needs 5 trees brought down. We have a lot of foresters, but they physically have to come from... Well, there's some here now. That's renewable trees I planted. The main foresters are over here. I removed rent, man. Go figure it out. They got their plows going. We should make more oxes. I think they'll do it automatically, but I have so many cow sheds that we can just... And I have them set to optimize livestock, so there'll be exactly 3 bulls in each one, and I want to take 2 out. Look, there's only 2 bulls in this one. I just lied to you. No, so these ones are new. They're still not full. Actually, I should be taking them out of other ones. We've added a lot of food in the past couple of years of this village. We added this whole new meat district. Which, these are all dairies. I don't know if having multiple dairies milks the cows more. I actually don't know the math behind it. But we added a ton of cow sheds. There's more cow sheds. Lots of pigs, lots of chickens. Lots of hay barracks. Ooh, hay barracks. Or, where's the new farm? I forgot to feed your aminals. Uneven terrain. This will let them, they cut the grass, and then they stack it here. When it dries, and when it's dry, they'll store it there. Still haven't done this farm. These should be going. Oh, there they are. Yeah, look, I gotta come cut it down. Limit, right? And then it takes 2 people to actually move it. It's kind of hilarious. Especially when we get the far ones like this. Like, hey Jim, where are you going with that log? Couldn't find a closer tree in the forest? Oh no, he went to the close one. He just lives far away. The other one is super far away. But they target the logs in your construction areas first, just to get it out of your way, which makes sense, otherwise it would be so frustrating. So it can be funny sometimes. Firewood, potato, welcome to the buckwheat store. And this is just because we ran out of food, right? I'm trying to get the staples supplied well to the village. You. Excellent. Oh yeah, I still haven't built the graveyard. Shoot. Wonder how long it'll take to make them mad that there's just bodies. No plot for burial. It's better than Songs of Six. In Songs of Six, you can lose your technology. Like, if you lose your workforce too much, you can lose access to things, and one of them is the graveyard. Can you imagine? Like, here, we got freaking... Where's a family? It's gonna get dark. I can't find a family with generations. They've all passed on. But, like, imagine Danny Lowe's dad, Danny 1, dies. You know what I mean? And he's just laying there in the street. And then in Songs of Six, Alessia's like, Danny Lowe, are we gonna bury your father? It's like, I can't remember how. Like, well, the graveyard's still there. That's where we buried your mother. It's like, I know. So why don't we bury your father there? I can't remember how. How does that make sense, you know? It's a neat feature, but there's a few of them that are wonky. We do need a graveyard. And apparently lots of carts over here. I'm having big trouble with carts. With the money. Nice. Yes. Sell 10,000 sunflower oil. I wonder if it's being throttled by my storages. Although I have a feeling like we're using it all. Sunflower. Yeah, there's only 5,000 left. We have a couple oil factories somewhere here. They make sunflower, linseed, hemp oil. But linseed and hemp oil are both byproducts of flax and hemp, whereas sunflower oil is something you grow specifically to make. The old farms have so many more fields. See, if we had a limestone mine, I could be selling that. Clothes. What makes clothes? Flax, hemp, I think. Yeah. Barley. We ran out of food. I feel like I'm adding way too much food, but like if it backs up, we can back it off later. It's better than when it runs out, they move out. And if we lost like 400 pop, it takes a long time to get it back. Losing 1 or 2 families, like these are all people complaining about food variety. He only has fish and buckwheat to eat. Water. Shoot. Yes, water. Horses. Couple of wells. Nice. Oh, slightly too close to the river. There it is. Oh, there's already one right there. Okay. Only low quality water. So actually the cows can drink low quality water. Or the plows. Which comes from here. Do they have one? Should have left a break to the water somewhere here for these farms. There's the cows in question. So many animals. Replanting our trees. Sustainability. The fountains are the same. They just look different. That one's smaller. I think this one looks nicer near farms. Although, actually... places to put carts. I don't know if they can get there, actually. They're pretty quick on the plows. Now, you have 6 fields. I think these are all each going to get an extra field. Resource supply. Apply to all. Hiring options. Apply to all. Certain jobs are gender specific in this. And you pretty much always end up with more women looking for jobs than men. So anywhere I can tell women to work first, the men will still come as the laborers. In the off season, supply your cattle. Let's add some fields. Yeah, we're going big with these. Oh, I'm allowed to hit trees. Okay. A little wonky. Oh, looks fine now. Yeah. It's not right. Now, actually, okay. First, this isn't right. When I copy a field, it links it to the farm I copied it from, right? Beautiful. Okay. So that one will be linked to whatever they do. Now I copy this one. It's linked to that. Copy this one. It's linked to that. Copy that one, which is linked to the new one. Yep. And it was in the wrong place, because these go here. And I can't build it right now. Can't build it because there's trees in the way. Once they felled the tree, it blocks your building for a second. And he's standing there, counts as felled. They're really quick if they're beside a forester. Really slow when they're not. I still haven't picked it. Man, no plot for burial. I still don't know if I get penalized for not typing the number. Right, like what we want to export. We keep 1,000 or 2,000. I can't remember now. We upped it all when we ran out of food. Right, but if I just hit deal, he'll still pay us for what he takes, right? He'll send way more boats. I don't know if he will. Like, I don't have as much salt as I told him to come get. We are making a lot of salt. It's actually a super cool building. You have cattle that you have to bring. You can see it in there, kind of. And they're walking on a disc, a slanted disc, to turn it. And it drives an auger into the ground, pump the brine out. And then they store it and dry it and do whatever with it. This one's pretty much only for export. We just put it right into the port. Where we salt the meat over here, they have another one. I actually don't know the finer workings of how they get back and forth. I haven't watched any of them that closely. I don't know if this is going to penalize me or if I still get money. Because if I don't actually have to type the numbers and it'll just max export, That would be much nicer. We took the apples out of here and it's not set to be full anymore. I'm really only selling sunflower oil by sea, but people by land keep asking for it too. I feel like it keeps forever, so we can stock it. I think it keeps forever. The only food I know that keeps forever is honey. What distracted me down here? The trader. The logs. There were logs in my way. This one I am trying to make too long. So that is, I don't know, it's kind of a bit crooked. Oh, I missed. Look the exact same. Where are we? May? A bit late. We're not doing much winter stuff over here. Winter barley. I have so much buckwheat. I can make a weaver over here for all the fishers. Grow a bit of hemp and stuff. So that turns it on. Go to linked building. Link to different building. And then, yeah, they're cutting down trees here and here. And... oh, I've already placed those. That should help a bit with the farming. And then we should pile it all here. And if we end up needing more or closer granaries, we'll do that. Barley, 20,000. Oh yeah, resource supply. Allow laborers. And wagons, actually. No. Apply to all. This one would be good with wagons, though. So then there's this button here, take from other granaries. This one doesn't have it checked. And actually, once we build a bridge here, it's not even that far from the brewery. This one is set to take barley from everywhere on the map. So those workers will pull the barley from the farm to here, and then these workers should pull it from that granary when they need it. Now we do keep running out of beer. I think we're at the max of one brewery. Now, I've just said anyone can bring stuff here whenever they want, which should speed it up a bit. It's so pretty. I don't want to build another one because it's like the centerpiece somehow, you know? I like this school too. There's a school over here, or like the little parks we put in. I like this school. Bunch of hidden stuff. The bar over here is really nice in the summer, actually. In the winter, you can see right into the courtyard. Well, I guess we put the barber surgery there now. It's not so open anymore. But yeah, there's a courtyard hidden in here. Tavern. No required resource in export stock. Iron. Yeah, but does it affect me? I don't think so. I still took everything. Pretty sure I still got money. New carts. Also gonna need carts by the granaries. Probably by the bridge, actually. Man, this must be steep. Carts aren't that picky. There's some buildings that are super picky on the angle. Carts aren't one of them. They're kind of picky, I guess. Maybe a Weber. These granaries are gonna need carts. Ah, there's carts right here. How we doing today? Not an emergency. They're building this well. 2,700 people. Oh, excellent. Thank you. Excellent. Better than the people. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of corpses. Shoot. Keep forgetting about the corpses. Yeah, I don't know if I have to type these numbers. I do if I want to have an accurate picture of my economy, but I get that here. Now, charcoal we always have. We have hundreds of thousands of charcoal. I don't know if I have to type the numbers. Clothes are going down, which is bad. I've used 1,600 metal parts since the last guy. Chicken eggs? We don't have any buckwheat. We had 20,000 when I looked a minute ago. We don't have food? Can't decide to buy Syntopia or not. I'm gonna keep playing. What were we playing yesterday? It was wild. Heart of the Machine? What a weird game. Did a whole 8-hour stream, and I actually ended the stream like 15 minutes earlier than normal, and I finished the tutorial in one stream. Yeah, I'm gonna play that probably tomorrow. It wore me out a bit. That was a long tutorial. I was thinking of, like, I wanted to play it again today, but I was like, I don't want to do another 8-hour tutorial today. Just in case. I think we're through it because it unlocked like 40 buildings at the end. And I realized there's so many resources with plus minuses, and I never really balanced any of them. I think it's one of those games that would be much better the second time. Now, all the stuff in the tutorial kept adding, but man, that was actually the longest tutorial I've ever participated in. 8-hour tutorial. Now, there's probably games where I should have I've never played the tutorial in Workers, for instance. This game's tutorial is severely lacking. There's 2 or 3 points you can soft lock your game. Family is out. So this means they have a bad diet. Like they've been eating buckwheat for a month and they're not feeling well. This means they're starving. Shouldn't they have a guard? Why did you sell all your own food? That's just bad planning on his part. Maybe they've been trying to bury grandma for a month. I can't decide where to bury people. You're 100% the opposite. Just the tutorial first. What would I complain about if I knew how all the buttons worked? I need to put a graveyard somewhere. I've been thinking about these hills. But I have this walled off so nobody walks here, so it looks pretty. I don't want to wreck it. Like, it's physically you can't get there. It actually bugs the game out when it tries to find pathing there. It's not doing it today. It's super weird. Really nice. Maybe the dev saw it and fixed it. Oh, that spot still does it. When it's trying to find pathing or something. But it's impossible because I made it impossible. If it wasn't impossible, they'd walk across here. Even, do you see this fence? It's supposed to stop them making this road here, and they still did it. Just because it looks weird. And they still did. I wish I hadn't looked at that now. Now that's like, what do you do? You know? This can be built here. Place is occupied, I can change. I can delete things. Uneven terrain is harder. No. It crowds his style. We could also put gravestones here, but then I have to let them walk here. I could let them walk in from the bottom. That's super inefficient. I'd probably let them walk in from the top. We do need another one of these. The thing is, I'm not moving hops anywhere, and I don't want to. I don't even have a storage for hops. We have thousands of hops, because these seem to be able to store 10,000 each, which is incredible. And we're using them all, actually. These are all empty. This one will probably be empty before they harvest now. Fish and potatoes? What do you mean you don't have good food? Fish, fruit. Sunflower oil. See, like I told them I was going to sell 19,000 sunflower oil. That doesn't even make sense. But if the money goes up, I don't really care. Oh, I just missed it. Yeah. Like, they don't take their money back. Now, it says we've earned 0. There's not even salt listed here. So they keep sending the vehicles even after, I think. I don't know, that might be the way to do it. Earned, and then it misses, but they move more and one shows up. Oh, do you know what it is though? They'll send all the wagons, and you can only have 5 deals at a time. So I'm tying up my deals, but I'm only selling like 3 things. I want them to constantly grab sunflower oil. Barley. I really don't see where I want graveyard. here, maybe. This was the same thing. I didn't want them walking on the hill. Still do. See, like down here would be nice. This is farms. I'm not gonna walk down there. I think it has to be in proximity of this. Doesn't have to. Just, I think they're gonna walk to the graveyard. It's gonna take them like half the month. And graveyards can go on hills, though. Just wall running the path. I think he already had his path picked. Maybe they got the memo. No, it didn't take long, eh? No required export and stock close, right? But like, yeah, so just keep coming for the sunflower oil. I mean, 34,000 is a bit ridiculous when I have 220. I'm not even selling that. We did have more than 10,000 apples at one point. I thought it might have glitched out. No. Eating the flower instantly. We're getting up there in production. Not all that far, actually. I think I'm going to put a little emergency graveyard here. Uneven. It looks really uneven, actually. I'll give you that one. For this, that looks quite uneven. You don't need an arch. I like them. Isn't there a small one? Yeah, you won't care. There is a minimum length for fences. I think if I put it... Actually, I don't really care, right? They walk around the poles a bit. maybe not. I think solely because we need a bajillion graves. Where's some apples? You can only have 4 points on the orchard. This was concave. And the fences weren't going to line up well. You can also, actually, if you want, like, over here, we made this fence out of this. So if we wanted this to match the graveyard, swap fences on buildings. I think it just goes straight to that one, actually. Missed. Place is occupied. That's fine, though. Out of bounds. Put some cherry trees here, something white for the graveyard. I don't know if I mashed another one in here. Don't think so. Now, the second we place one of these, let's just save actually. It fills, and you can never delete it. I think we'll have like a little entryway here. I wonder if I mark all the trees for cutting. I'm putting ash trees around all the other ones. Oh, we'll leave room. Ash tree. Can't copy. I think that's the angle we take, or do I start across the back because it's straightest? Leave room for row trees. Now, this is like shingles, right? If you're off by 5 degrees on the first one, by the time you get to the end of the row, it's not perfectly lined up anyways. I think that's going to get us the most bang for our buck. Kind of thinking we should do it the other way. It's a weird way to do a cemetery. It's gonna save me 1,600 clicks, though. Oh, you can't cut down trees with these. Those are all renewable. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. Now, we have 1,000,000 fields. And I think they're gonna pile all these first. Come here, kitty. What's up? Which is normally good. I don't know if this matters. What effect do you think no plot for burial has on them? Maybe they're more likely to move out. Is Zoe. She's 7 or 8 or 6, I don't know. Recently discovered television. Loves the mouse. I even have my stream open on the monitor beside me, and when she jumps on my desk, I full screen it and try and guide her to the distraction screen. But she's just way more interested in what I'm trying to look at. Which is okay in some games. Like where I have most of the UI memorized, or like this, I've placed every building and I use the pipette most of the time. I actually don't need the bottom. We still haven't made all of our plows for over there. Okay, no, they're working on it as we speak, relocating the ox. There they go. It's only because I looked. If I didn't look, I would have never done this. Ox, 1 out of 2. Creating plow. The vegetables, yeah. Pumpkin. Probably cabbages. Peas. I think that's peas. No, that looks like carrots, actually. Carrots. Peas. Garlics. Here's our new plow. I like that you can actually see what each house is growing. Yeah, with the drive-by or the cherry versus peach versus apricot or apple. What are they? Apple, cherry, apricot trees. Out to the new frontiers. See, this is why we have them walled in, so the city doesn't look like... Not that there's anywhere to go, other than the paths anymore. No plot for burial. Yeah. I think they have to cut down like 300 trees. Because I told them to cut this forest out. That's why I placed all these first, so they get through the little part, and then we went back and did this. This field's ready in 2 trees. And this is the prio list, right? Like, I want them to cut these 2 trees down, because they'll finish it way quicker than cutting these 40. But I can't prio the ones I marked. Yay, they got a plow. So this farm, I think, is having trouble pulling laborers. But I figure, right, like this one got some. So when they finish with his stuff, they'll switch to this one and this one, this one. No unemployment for the first time. Probably decades. Yeah, they're definitely targeting those first. Was there any room left in these? We might be able to get by with... No, we used it. This space. I don't know, that one looks pretty clean, actually. I like that. Lilacs, roses, the other rose. Somewhere to sit. Oh, that's a weird angle. Both kind of a weird angle. There's so many places to sit. I think I'm giving up on this. Whatever. We had a tree planted here, and then I didn't like it. Then I moved it. They kept walking across it. Can't figure out how to get a tree, like, as a centerpiece while getting rid of the pavement. Do kind of want a tree there, though. Yeah, we had a tall, skinny tree. I need a tree short and wide, so we just can't see the grass. Let's try that. Oh. Can't cancel it now. I think I should have centered it more. They take years to grow, too. We just planted a cherry tree there. This one? I think that's apple. Apricot. Apparently I didn't plant cherries there. There's one. They must bloom a bit later. Jim and Fred waiting for their buddies. Well, you know what I can do? Pause. 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 Now they should target those other trees. Barley, buckwheat. Wait, September? When do you plant winter barley? September. Try that. On the double. No, they're actually still busy. I don't know. No, this farm shouldn't have much. Oh, they don't have their plows. Oh, they have one plow. Our money went up, even with it saying no required resource. Have leather. Like, even though we don't have this, I think I say do it. Haven't done anything with the lime kiln in a long time. I think they'll come cut here now, but I don't know. I can make them come cut here. Where? Here? I just grabbed a farm field. Not actually gonna put it here. Or a house, it doesn't matter, actually. Uneven terrain's just for the house, not for the fence. You can use benches too, actually, and they delete instantly. These are marked. This is just a way to say, hey, you know, do this. And we have 5 or 6 forestries, and we just sold some charcoal, I think. Should trigger good tree cutting. Oh, they're bringing the stuff here, though. Unintended. They'll take it back, too. I'm not concerned. I should have placed the field. That was the argument for the field, is there's no resources. This guy's like, oh, I have too much pork and steak. My life is terrible. I need some buckwheat. No, actually. Bacon, freaking potatoes, pork. So the meat's kicking in. Or maybe the meat is all we have because it's constant and they have very little amounts. Oh, we have lots of food now. Just not in the right place yet. It's getting there. Have carts. That was quick. There's only like 8 trees left. He just appeared. He definitely just appeared. Demolish. Make empty. This will just get it out of the way. I don't care where they put it. Any bets on how many corpses we currently have? It's how many graves will change from wood to stone when I click. 17? Pretty sure I don't have 17 graves out, but you could be right. $11. Right, like just sell sunflower oil. My money starts going down like, markedly. I'll start paying attention to it. Our map does not have limestone, so we do have to buy it all. All right, and that's all occupied for now. Yeah, we'll just have a little graveyard into here. Left room for the ash trees on the back if we can. Barely. Yeah, right, we'll figure that out. That'll keep us for a few minutes. They probably want somewhere to sit. See? Told you. Thank you, Christina. It's actually a bad place to sit because it's super far from anything. Where you want them to sit is near markets and stuff, so if they decide they have a need, it's like, cool, I'll go do that now. Birches, eh? Birches by the bridges? Bridges get birches? Ah, I see the problem. Buckwheat, 26,000. Potatoes, 24,000. Pork, 350. Nice. Shoes, 750. Soap, 1,000. Sunflower oil. Not many sunflowers, again. Barley, 18,000. What about wheat? 13,000. Yeah, you'll get full when you make more than I tell you to. That's not actually a huge problem. Unless it stops them from making firewood. No one is complaining. See? Oh, he actually shut up. Nice. Local markets. A lot of market here. Look, meat. I think we actually have meat. I wonder if making the deal gets rid of like the future need. I believe it's 10,000 lime to do whatever it needs to do. What number would that be? Flour. Disappearing and reappearing, which means 0. When I click local market, my my woodcutters light up as if they sell firewood. That's why I'm having so much trouble selling firewoods in markets that hold 400. I believe they can purchase wood direct from the manufacturer. And I have no... I keep the forestries away from downtown. This should be here. Yeah, it's a bit late. We have a ton of different firewood stores. Should just put a renewable forestry right in the middle. Not enough food. Sallow, Horilka, which is I think their version of hard alcohol or a cider possibly. Flour on the way, water, firewood. Cut the trees down. We are up to 17. You weren't far off. We're at 16 right now. The next death is 17. You weren't far off. That's quick, though. See? Really hope that doesn't burn the future stuff. But basically, just sell as much as possible. Be nice if it was auto. Like, once I put it in the export depot, what else am I going to do with it? The next person who shows up and wants it should just take it, I think. I wonder if there's a button to do that. Temporary means sell once. The max yearly trade didn't seem to work, so I'm having to manually do this. And this is set to just go. Yeah, it should auto sell up to this point. Maybe that's coming out. Now, it used to be your trade depots pulled first. Trade limits were added recently. They're actually really nice. So this is what my town keeps before it starts stocking this. And every time you add a resource to a trading post, it just auto pops into this list. But before, you might put them in there and take them back out. Fish, buckwheat, marrow. The whole reason we placed all of these houses was just to grow variety. This has been full forever. Now glaze we also have to import. We use that here. Take from other warehouses. So they're gonna go get it from the other one. So that's just beside the depot. When I buy it, it comes in there. You've gotten so used to using trade limits and oh yeah, when it's not there, it's like, man, what do you mean? I was gonna ask them why they were out of money, but now I feel bad. There, that should tide him over for a bit. Alina, Svetlana, Hyken. See? Able to get a job instantly. Boom. Just needed a bit of help. Barley. To the brewery. No. Where are you going? Incorrect. This one is set to take from other warehouses. I wonder if they're trying to balance them percentage-wise. Why would they bring it over here? This one is not set to take. I think they're carrying it back and forth. Okay, no. You're putting it in the brewery? Yes, that is where barley goes. There's a lot reserved. They're bouncing this back and forth. Brewery can't hold 1,000. It wants 200. Well, I see why I'm having trouble with logistics now. Take from other granaries, this says. That would be on. This is set to take. That one isn't. They're carrying it back and forth between the two. You know what it is? This is a warehouse. And this is a granary. This is the wrong building. Take from other warehouses. I'm reading the wrong tooltip. So they think it should be in the granary over the warehouse is what's happening. So they're moving it from this warehouse to this granary. But then this granary is set to pull barley from all the other granaries and they're bringing it back to here. Solution is to just not have it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 15, 17. It's already over 20,000. I don't have 5,000 barley is plenty. This can only take 1,500 at a time. So yeah, just take it out of here. I bet you I have other warehouses with barley, and it's why I built this one here. But yeah, it looks like they want to pull barley from the warehouse to a granary, which makes sense. Kinda. It's weird I can put it in both, actually. That should fix it. Potato. Let's see them run out of food this year. Apparently need potash. Oh man, where's that other person? We gotta introduce them. Maxim. Ooh, the cherries are in bloom. Nice time of year in the city. We always end up zooming around in the winter. Getting through that, actually. Now, this can collapse our firewood. It's happened before. Because the bulk majority of our firewood makers are here, where we have this wood. So like there. The original one's up here. He has a path. Yeah, right here. But they're all trying to help me build, right? And I told them to help me build here. Here right now, I think. Yeah. Sell it all. Beer? Yeah, we don't have beer either. Oh, did you have something to drink? Wow, my money really went down. Need sunflowers. Yeah. I'm gonna grow sunflowers in this corner. Alright, because then they just have... We're producing sunflower stuff here. Because it goes on this boat. 10,000 bucks is kind of like my nervous money point. Now, I still don't think loans have consequences. Oh yeah, can't have it colliding. We have a pretty robust construction industry. This will probably be quick. Man, with this many people, we lose a lot of people. Pick up that clay from over there and bring it here. Oxes. 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 6 oxen. They'll auto handle it after this. Wow. I built that while I was gone. Resource supplies. Apply to all. Hiring options. Apply to all. 9 other farms. So this is our 10th farm. Supply your animals. Angle. Forgot about the isosceles. When is it? May? Yeah. See, earned 1,000. Don't have any. Let's just watch this for 10 seconds. So if I don't have to type in numbers, I don't want to. Does the demand go back up? That's what I'm wondering. When this bounces off. So there should be nothing here for this one. No required resource. And the demand jumped up by 600, I think, which is what the boat holds, right? Maybe not. I might be killing the demand, but it seems to be healthy. Because it was at 36,000. You don't want to click it if you're going to erase that much potential. Can't wait till we're rich enough to not sell 260 shirts again. New trader. Give me my $3. Water for their animals. Water for their mouths. Some cart parking. And there's trees blocking everything else here. Too far, maybe? I don't know. Might build two. Those are a resource for our entire city. I've never even fully... It's the only building we haven't fully staffed. For our entire city, I guess I've built on them here too. I guess she's picking these. Seems to be very forgiving. I wonder if I leave the trees here. Nah. We need food and stuff. Sunflowers. Sunflowers are the harshest crop. And I haven't figured out how to get them into a field without 2 rotations yet. It'll kind of let you put the fence in the water sometimes. Yeah, sunflower. Fallow, flax, fallow. A lot of our cloth is kind of right here. Which I guess is the next closest thing to here. This is just for money. There. I'm gonna build a second one for these. And I'm gonna build it on this side. And then they're gonna crisscross. But just don't tell anyone. Copy, so I get the same angle. Flip. There. These have huge storages too, so. Quantum oxen. child has been born. I don't know how I'm finishing either of these houses either. Not that I want to place one yet, because like, man, the food, it's people. Well, we're going up at least once more. Putting one more store here. It's a store, right? Yeah. I think we're about even. This one looks like it's mashed to be as short as possible. This one looks square though. No, the inside one's a bit shorter. I don't think this is a good one to build yet. I gotta wait till I assemble the corner, and I can't picture it. Unless we end up with a courtyard here, which could be cool. We could put a church there. It's actually not bad. New carts. You could also link this to a building, which I probably should, right? So now only they can use it. I haven't done that in a single spot on the map yet. Free for all with the carts. Absolute free for all. I've been fighting it with more carts, which is what's costing us a lot of money, actually. My metal parts. I think we bought 5,000 today. And we have iron. And we have charcoal, so we're constantly making them too. I'd like to see a production number on that, if I could. And I can. I don't think I've looked at this menu. Stored, produced, spent. Yeah, we're double spending what we're producing. Shoes. Charcoal. Oh, there's some money. Good. Charcoal. I actually have infinite charcoal to not type numbers. No flour. See, they're still bouncing around about the sunflower oil. No, they just finished. That's okay. We're gonna add 66 billion more. Some hay for the cows. I'm gonna put the granaries there. I think this might all end up being a farm. Granaries make more sense over here. I didn't even want them walking there. I'm really only growing the sunflower here, actually. And then flax and barley. Uneven terrain. That works. Thought I made them crash. Wow, look how far down in the list they're going. Because they're like, yo, this is the first thing we can build. So we're going to go do that. Because everything else you've built has 51 trees on it. What's wrong with you? Oh, new field. Where are we? Potato, buckwheat, barley. We do have an open one, but this is just mass-produced food for the center. Barley, buckwheat. August? Winter barley. Plants in September. Get on it. See, we're still selling shoes to someone else. Still haven't finished the plows for over here. We've added all this today. This corner farm, and now we're doing this corner. And then, yeah, those are kind of small. I think he can have 2 more. Meters. Don't have much angle to play with. Missed it by that much. So those are all that one. Same supplies. Same labor scheme. Supply the animals. I might need to add people in a minute, actually. Actually stressing out my labor force. Right, like that. Now, I'm not sure how this is going to go, but I think we just keep going this way for a minute. 43 by 35. Oh my, we're coming full circle. This one doesn't actually have that many farms yet, does it? No. Especially not for sunflowers, because they're empty 50% of the time, as opposed to 30 for all my food fields. Okay, that's a bit far though. Alright, like that. I misclicked the start. Yeah, we need to make up like 6 or 7 meters here. There. Might be a bit steep, that last one, actually. I kind of build it around the hill. I think like that. Yeah. Gotta watch those angles, right? Gotta watch those angles. Yeah, that looks alright. No, they don't have any fields yet, but it looks all right. Hello. Money's not great. Neither's the food variety. What are you eating in October? Okay, October's probably skewed because we're harvesting. And we need more hands for the fields. Yeah, I think we do delivered to farm as soon as possible. I'm not sure what that means, but I think it's what we want. I think it means instead of harvesting them all right away, they'll harvest enough and then carry it themselves, maybe? Oh, there's tons here. No, I just flipped it. You know, maybe they haven't got the memo. Now, these will all want tons of help that they can't get, other than this one, which doesn't have any fields assigned. We have made a mistake. Cool. Cool. Oh, I don't even have to unlink it. Sweet. Can't reassign during season. That's fair. We should get this one off the hill too. No, you can't have 5 sides. Do you know what I mean? Lose so much of that field. Died of old age. Stick him in the corner. An ox is being replaced by the cowshed manager. Even our oxen die in old age. How long have we been here? 72 years. I'm gonna forget about this. We gotta watch this. Yeah, there's no way they're picking all this up. Put it all on one farm by accident. One farm that can't get laborers. They barely picked up anything, actually. Oh no, it's just being taken out. That's because I said my laborers can also haul. I thought I would have had that countered, because my farms pay 200% wage, and everything else is flat 100. See, they want to work here. I think the other jobs are just closer sometimes. Or they're just cycling through the farms as they go. So how are we divvying these up? He has those 2 rows. He gets these 2 rows. I guess you get these 2 rows. And then we need another row. That work? Oh, our thing is hitting it. That's kind of useless anyways. Just hill, right? It's hard to see the incline, actually. And here. Oh, who am I linking these to? The wrong one again? Yeah. Typical. When is the season over? Yeah, look, we didn't get any of that. You know, it's probably easier to just delete these and replace them. So if I copy this one, it should link it to him. I obviously copied the wrong one when we were designing it. There, maybe? That's a bit wide. Whoops. Oh, don't copy the wrong one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easier to do from the side. There. That's only like 5,000 trees they gotta cut down. No biggie. Now, we are actually going to need more people to help with the harvest. Oh, did I just mess up? I just messed up. Did I actually delete it, though? I don't know if I did. No, no, we're good. Pretty sure I meant to click demolish on something. Like, I wasn't supposed to. But I tried to click it. Mega farm. Iron. Sunflower oil. No, Resource supply. Anybody. Apply to all. They have a big internal storage, actually. Oh, 1, 2, 3,000, though. 4,000. 5,000. Maybe I'll build another one. Exported at this port here. Doesn't matter if we don't have sunflower, and we don't have sunflower. What else do we plant here? Hemp. Flax. Hemp and flax. See, like this guy, we got lots of shoes, sure. I think 3,500 is the correct number. Charcoal, sell it all. This one just holds sunflowers too. That one's sunflower oil. Where did the sunflowers go? Over here. don't. They're never going to have that much oil. Yeah. Go with 3,000. And take from other granaries. Allow wagons. Look at it go. Why is it getting more? Oh, this is a granary. Okay. Yeah, I think those will pick up a bit. Trees. Not that one with 13 trees, though, this one. I have faith in our sunflower oil production. Whoops. Whatever. February, and only 2 people complaining about food variety. So he has 2 clear fields. This farm over here doesn't have a single field yet. Get a couple cleared out. Advanced sawmill? No. There's... What would be the most complex production chain? Probably iron, which is iron mine, goes into this building, combines with charcoal, makes iron, goes into this building, combines with charcoal, and makes nails, horseshoes, and metal parts. There's a bunch of recipes like that, though. Like this takes hops and barley, and then they ferment it, and then they add some, like, there's different steps to things. The brick one might be, actually. Or the lime kiln has a lot. Like, yeah, this needs clay and sand and water and charcoal. And then they're going to bake it, and then they're going to do something else with it. I should have had a lot more charcoal near here. Charcoal's all here. Out of alcohol. Need another brewery. Now, I think that only affects immigration. And we don't have housing, and we have tons of families wanting houses. I actually don't think I need to provide them with alcohol anymore. We might have too much buckwheat. Marefa. Is that by land? Yeah. How much do these hold? 10 or... This doesn't tell you. But my other one was maxed. And I don't remember where it is. It is. They can only hold 10,000. Yeah, use your hands if there's no cart. Like, do whatever. Cart? Definitely. Export depot. Buckwheat. Oh, trade limits. Make sure we keep 20,000. That should feed us through the winter. And then you can sell it. How much did you want? 6,000? Deal. Went from starving to selling. 2 seasons. Hopefully. And I told the horses they could bring it here, so it should come really quickly. It's a stampede. Dropped your rent to 0. Normally I blame myself, but there was a time last year where everybody had a job. Thought I was finishing another one. Oh, I must have dragged this one up. Oh, but that's for the guy with nothing. What do you want to grow this year? That's right, sunflowers. And hemp and flax also make oils, but they also make clothes, and we can sell clothes. Yeah. Plowing skipped. Ooh. We have no broadcloth. What makes broadcloth? You. The fueling mill with wool. 2,500 wool? That's not much. We had 100,000 before. We have more than that. We have others. Yeah. Now, I didn't place more sheep when I redid all the meat. Actually, we added chickens, cows, and pigs. Did not add sheep. If we did, we should do it right there. Right, because they process most of the stuff there. Bit of sheep. Yeah, Weaver's Workshop too. Perfect. Tailor. There's more in here. Weavers and tailors and shoemakers and whatnot. It's where we use most of it. Get it. Like how they carefully lower their sail while they're clipping through each other. She's being just rammed by the boat. Oh, that family got their own job. Good job. Placed field. Might as well do fallow this year. Fallow will start in spring, and then sunflower. And you're gonna plant it. What do you mean? Let's just offset them. So many people get born and die. You know, because the graves are permanent, it actually means if you wanted to max the pop, you'd want to speed run it so the least amount of people die, so you have the most space. Like if you were going to use every pixel, I'm not going to use every pixel, but if you were going to use every pixel, the unlucky leader feels like an oversight. I don't know if they stay forever. None have disappeared yet. This one's almost been here 50 years. 1730. You see, as the population goes up, it's crazy. 1730, 1736, 1737, 38, 39, 41, 42. $1789, 89, 89. 90. 81 there. 82, 83, and then you get over to here. It's just last year. I actually don't have enough graves for this year. Hope this doesn't block them. No symbols I need to click on. No carts. It's probably true. Wait, where's those two new things we placed? We can just build these. Oh, no, they have trees on them too. Impressive. Like so many things with trees on them. Didn't even finish sowing. I wonder if that's too far. I don't think so. They only have like 3 fields this year too. No, they're not built yet. This is kind of where I wanted the city to come out to, though. Might end up getting rid of this one after. You can delete them pretty easy. Wheat, flour. Never enough. Buckwheat. Right, I told us to keep 20,000, so we can sell 5,000 here. I think we keep 1,000 of these. I think we're safe with 5,000 again. Charcoal, I have millions of. Butte. These are actually close to the woodcutter, so they got them right away. There's also water for animals right here. So, sheep farm. Cycle to one that's stocked, yeah. Just do... This has been working forever. Just do what this is doing. There you go. Oh, did I miss it by 1 second? Use fallow if available. Optimize rams. It's turning on Expo. Apparently this one wasn't. XMP. Ration level. Max 500. Apparently I have it set to 680. These aren't supplied by laborers. And you should give them each a pasture just in case. But they're set to use fallow, so they shouldn't need it. Pastures can be small too. Keep them together. They're allowed to just put them in any of these. But, like, look, there, you know, choices are getting limited. Now, we need to find another one. A ram here. Relocation. Oh, they're going to slaughter them already. I clicked optimize RAM right before I needed them. Oh, sweet. This one's got a lot still. Don't relocate. 2 there. 2 there. That should get it going. And then sheep. Sheep. Sheep's livestock limit 30. I think that's good. They breed pretty quick. Every other animal. That looks pretty evenly balanced, actually. We can offset these ones. Carts. Is going to make them walk all through that narrow path. Do that instead. I think you need to have graves empty over time, even if it's 150 years. Oh, agreed. Yeah. Manor Lords is just a pit, isn't it? Pretty sure it's just a pit. Or maybe that's just for your enemies. Maybe it is 150 years. You know, we're only 73 years in. So, you know, if we were to remove one now, it would be like... Are we getting rid of grandma? You know, like, there are living descendants of these people still. Yeah, this is like workers and resources, but medieval. 1700s. We're in 1794 now. Yeah, but you got to move all the resources around and stuff. They're pretty good about it. I have a lot of trees backing up construction. Looks like I might have built this a bit janky too, actually. But yeah, like somebody's bringing the nails, and then they're going to build it. And then we have to assemble carts here. And apparently our carts are breaking again. Oh no, he just doesn't have any. We're not even that far from the nails, actually. He just switched mid-construction. So I'm gonna build both at once. They both did. These are probably the simplest building. Order some new carts, please. Yeah, there's some really nice animations. Decent graphics, actually. Done a lot of decorating. They walk around like Captain Industry. You don't need roads. They just go wherever. So I have fenced them in to kind of force them to use the paths I want. But you can see where I didn't, right? We're not done. We're getting there. We might just pave all this. Still conflicted on it. You can see we kind of thought about it. parks, schools. Got the brewery, but it's struggling. The lone brewery. I am trying to manufacture an ungodly amount of sunflower oil right now, just to boost the economy. I think I might put another oil dude right here. And maybe continue these houses out this way. Or food variety. Apples, apricots. No, man, with buckwheat, we got all the food. Do we still have a new store anywhere? No. Local markets. Everyone needs a balanced diet. Some meat. Veg, fruit, grain. Manor Lords is another one with glacial process on development. Another great game though, actually. Eggs, cheese. Man, there's lots of food around. You just gotta go for it. Cherries and buckwheat, man, get some yogurt, mix it together, you're good to go. Just drained our storages. Any fish? We built like 5 new fisheries? No. Eating all the meat too. And those should be up and producing now. I have a whole nother array of meat down here. This is much bigger though. Yeah, man, livestock limits reached. This one's over. This one is 7 over. Which means we don't have enough butchers. Enough hay. Where's the butcher? One, two, three. Full resource supply. Well, give the people what they want. The dev's been working on this patch. If you look at the Steam page, it's almost comical. I think it's, I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna scroll down. Alpha 5, patch 9, hotfix 54. Yeah, working on this patch for multiple years, I think. And it's not the 1.0 patch. Man, that really fits there, eh? We can double it up. Uneven terrain. Bane of my existence. It's okay on this side. Not really blocking anything. Did want multiple though. But yeah, the closer I can move, maybe I should delete this hay. Hotfix 54. Wait. Make empty. Don't bring anything here. Destroy. Delete. That's one of the few things that's instant, actually. Yeah, they can get back here. Come get these trees, will you? And these? Now kiss. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy little attention to detail. Now, we've done a lot of the decorating and stuff. My favorite one, and I know I keep saying it again, but if there's children in a house, where's the younger neighborhood? And they live next to other children, they'll go play at their houses. Visiting other residential places. And each of these you place, they pick their own foods to grow. And then you use your granaries. I'm using this one. And you can choose whether to take it from other granaries, pull from your fields if it's something you grow, or purchase from local producers. So we're buying from all these people's gardens. And like you can customize the size of these. So we're buying from all their gardens, and then our markets do it. I'm not marking that up at all. You can. I'm paying 100% price and selling it back to them at the exact same amount because I've instituted a wealth tax. So if you go over $250, you just have to pay me. Now, I think that's what's fallen apart. Because of this. It's $32,000. He is getting all of my wealth tax. Maybe my people have too much money, so they can visit the doctor too often. I think the game starts them at $50 max. I have it turned up to $250. And then if they break $250, they have to give me $100. I had to turn that down because when I built this new one, the old one in the less dense area, I almost bankrupted it because I had it up over 100 and he just doesn't have the business anymore. Oh, he's dead. Frostna, 93, still the doctor. Not at work, no wonder they're not making money. It's noon and there's nobody in the shop. Where are you going? To the mall? We used to do things differently in my day. Listen, Frostnia. She's been here since 1739. Wow. Started working at a farm in 1740. Kept working there for 41 years until her husband died. 2 years later, married. Stopped working at the farm to become a surgeon, actually. Wait. Okay, no. I was like, she's only been there 1 year? But she's been working there a decade. Now, when she dies, oh, she only has one offspring. I don't know what happens if they die without an heir. Oh, it doesn't matter over here. Because they don't have much money. I need Miroslav to have some kids. Oh, he does have kids. It just doesn't show it in the other one. Excellent. Because I don't want that $32,000 leaving. I want that to spread out between his children because they can't all become surgeons. And then one of them will give me half of it. Wealth. Confusing to look at. These people all have gardens, so there's, see, retired surgeon right there. Now paying the wealth tax. Miroslav. Personal log. Yep, worked at the barber surgery for 1 month. Now he has $20,000. But see, when they hit 250, they have to give me $100, and then they drop down to around 150. And we just upped that today. And only to I'm trying to target these people. But I think as they move out and spread their wealth, it'll work. We've almost got it all from the other retired surgeon. If I could find them. How dense we've made this. Child has been born. New field. This one. And we have we already have 4 fallow. So we want this one growing this year. Sowing window, May to June. So then, what I want it here, actually, and it'll start in spring. You know what I mean? So I definitely have some that are unbalanced. See, this one has barely any fallow and everything planted. Now, unless they're growing sunflowers, it should be 60% planted. This looks about right. This is sunflowers, so it's only 50% because they need an extra fallow. Not always if you micro it, but with just one fallow and another crop, after about 10 years, you have to turn it off for a year. Different nutrients. So I just run the extra fallow. That would change if we were actually running out of space. Money, you say? That's what got me to build more sheep. Food variety in September. And do you see these? There's some of these houses have archways. It's one of the models. There's only like 4 models. It's one of them. There's actually 2-story houses, which I didn't use at all. I went straight to 3. See that? Over here, you can go all the way through. Don't know if there's a market economy. I was actually thinking that maybe we're not making as much because prices change, but to be honest, I have not paid attention. We struggled with money a little bit at the start, and then I had a ton of money for a long time, so we weren't worrying. And then it went down, and I decided to produce sunflower for the first time. And then I think we started drinking it all. So we're making sunflower again. Sunflowers. Oh, we're exporting a good bit. Right now it's slow because they're clearing trees, and they actually have to cut them down, process them, move them to where you process them. And our main forestry is freaking near the brickworks that are full. Plus you have to use it. Nope, apparently you don't. This is glitched in an amazing way. Wow. Love it. Maybe it's because I'm doing construction, they're storing extra. We have so many logs stored up. That's insane. See, these ones aren't helping. So they're normal. They're capped at 20. They're waiting for me to use wood. I don't know how these ones are ignoring their limit. I've done this in Manor Lords too, actually. In a playthrough where I did the giant city, one of my towns was broken and they were able to collect infinite logs so I could build infinite houses. Instantly. So there should be laborers to help us, but we're kind of out of them right now. Yeah. How many more people are... There's like 100 people wanted here. Now, it's probably because they're closer to these farms. And they've decided to work here because it's way closer to home. That is a pigsty. Yeah. But when they finish this and there's no work, they should get fired over to the other one. Wasn't I just talking to you? Even your horses and pigs have to have a balanced diet. We're giving our pigs apples to balance it out. I'd probably take away the sunflower now, actually. You know what? Let the pigs be happy. My people aren't happy. Financial problems. Not looking for a job. Ostrov. You have to at least pretend, buddy. That's half the shtick. Come on. I can't get... 5 years. You've been here 5 years. See, that guy found a job right away. They're eating more. There were 3 full before. Oh yeah, because we upped the barley. I didn't up the wheat at all. Because we're far from the windmills over where we built the new farm. I think I might swap these to wheat. Put barley over here. Oh yeah, we got horses too. Don't have enough, but they're expensive to maintain. They also need a balanced diet, actually. I think sheep and cows are the only ones that can survive on just hay, which is the cheapest because you just mow it off the ground and then they dry it. We have 3,000 bark, so we're going to a tanner. Then they're the only ones who use bark to tan leather. Tannery just got the bark. One batch is tanning till December, the other one's tanning till February. Gathering the raw materials for this sheep batch. We have them set to do sheep and leather. So they need sheep hides, lime, bark, and 5,000 water. Wow. Put one of these docks a little bit closer. This is not potable. This is just production water. And there's no trees on it, so we can actually build it. Fishing boats. They can dry fish with salt. They need thread, which you spin to make their fishing nets. And then you need a boat maker, which we have multiple of. We also have to maintain the boats, right? Preventative repairs and stuff. And they go around and fish. And this is downtown. Each one of these is basically 6 of these. 6 of these. That's not a house. That's an orchard. And then we have carts and markets and gardens and stuff we've just kind of trickled in. Although most of these have built-in stores. Except for all the ones I click on. Which are twice the size of markets. So this one sells flour and fat. We need to finish this, but they're running out of food every winter still. Need to let it cook for a season. Oil workshop. Yeah, we're chewing up laborers. I really wasn't using them before. Now I think we're using them a bit too willy-nilly. A bit too many. Yeah, they're just, like, each number up here is how many trees they have to cut down. Those of you on mobile. It's a lot. It's a lot. Clearing fields. Millions of new fields. And once they start getting done, we'll keep building houses. Did we build one of the slaughterhouses? Yeah. Build this other one. He's close. See, when we're close to where our woodcutters are, it's so quick. I think we have... There are 35 or 49 woodcutters. I think they take 7 each. We built 5 or 7 of them. Good feeling about production there. It's pitiful. That's gonna go up too with the new sheep. No limestone on our map, so we have to import it. First time I played on a map without infinite resources. If we had the limestone and the stone, and we could just be mining and selling that for free. No one seems to buy my raw iron. And we used to sell metal parts, but I can't keep up. Produced, spent, yeah. Although the produced is a lot better than it was. No mutton produced because we took the rams out of some of our sheep and then we moved sheep over, so none of them are full, and they wait till they have more than 20 sheep. Now, no pork just seems weird. Sold isn't exported. It can be, but it's also sold to your people. Need another tanner. We had 100 cowhides perish. 80 tallow. I don't know what uses that, actually. And I just built 2 new slaughterhouses. Page. Definitely gonna up the game there. What do you do? Slaughterhouse. Resource supply. Hiring options. That's just instead of setting them all up individually. I'm just applying the settings from ones I know that work. You guys probably don't need horses. And what did I say? Tanner. Otherwise, those slaughterhouses are going to fill up. I fully expect the dev to be working on this game forever. But it keeps getting better, so it's not a complaint. That's so tight. Now all this can be deleted. That's just hay. They can be moved in. That's just they mow the grass to riot. No brine here, so that can't go there anyways. This is a salt works. You have to supply it with cows. And when it's running, you can see this little wheel spinning. The cows are walking on it. They turn the auger to pump the brine up, and then they dry it over time. I'm trying to block pathways between things because I eventually want it to be like this, where it's kind of cleaner. In the summer, this looks really clean. In the winter, you can still see exactly where they're walking. Versus this. Shoes, hello. Buckwheat. Can't have more than 5 orders at once. Exports, I can still import. Out of sunflowers, though. Might have just been a rough year for them. Might have set it up wrong down here. The fields just aren't dug. That's it. They just built something. Tannery? They're grabbing things from the back of the list, which is kind of cool. Labor, supply, max batches at once. 3, tan leather, tan sheepskin. Go. I could even do wagon too because the bark. They take 5,000 bark. A lot of water too. See the windmills? They all face the same way, and when the wind changes, they get out and spin them. Though we're always out of wheat. I didn't start growing more. We actually have 13,000 wheat. This is where the trade wagons come in. One entrance. Same with the trade boats. It's only the one entrance. Which I actually don't like. This one. I can't click there. Because they could lower their sails to go under the bridge. But your smelters, you block the river to run the water wheel, and you can't put trade boats past that, even though the river goes out the other side. In-town storage, 5,000. That's incorrect, though. That just means everyone's busy. For a minute. No, there's no terraforming. You can kind of jank it with wells, apparently, but I don't really do it. If we were to build this, and we were trying to connect the last house, and it was like uneven terrain, I might slam down a well or something a couple times. Like when you build anything, it slightly levels terrain underneath it. That didn't look like it did it. Some things do. They're already on the way. Shoot. Yeah, they have nothing to build. Which means they built my new orchard. Where was that? Dry fruit if you want. Cherries. It's by a graveyard. They flower white. Springtime. Buckwheat, barley, both around 20,000. Wheat's down to 10,000. Potato. 8,000. Oh, this one is done. I was like, this one, that tree is somehow escaped. See, yeah, like he's only got 2 fields this year. So many trees. Tumbling. Welcome to our happy little city. They're doing excellent. Trees should be flowering, which gives the bar some privacy. Tavern. Messenger from Durkachi. My metal parts aren't going down very badly. Nice. Horses live here. How have they not got their wagons yet? I don't even remember building that. There's a cart right here. Do I need to manually make some horses? I don't even know where our stable is. I only have one. I have a general idea. Draft animal. Needs to be 2. Okay, draft animal. Need 4 horseshoes. That's what I was stocking up needlessly, was horseshoes. How many horseshoes? We have 1,000 horseshoes. I need to sell horseshoes. They're worth a lot, I think. to be 6, right? Whoops. No buildings of this type. Yeah. Need 4 horseshoes. Someone carried 3 horseshoes here for us. Only the 3. And taking their time, eh? Oh, there they are. Yes, couple horses, please. 2 years old, apparently. Why do I welcome you by showing you the graveyard? The history. I figured you'd appreciate it. You know? Yeah, the history of the village. The food is sorting itself out. They're just clear cutting to do it. Could build more housing here. Gotta figure out how to finish this part, actually. 10,000. I almost missed that. 10,000 sunflower oil. I just noticed there is an ad break coming up on Twitch. There's one an hour. We're at the 5-hour mark, though, and I haven't moved in 5 hours. I need to stand up and stretch for about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make a tea. Get a drink. If you made it this far, appreciate it if you like, follow, whatever gets you back here. Whatever platform you're on. Hydrate. Exactly. And I'll be back in like 5 quick minutes. I'll leave you with Carpo, who's going to mow some grass for hay, actually. I think they'll live. I'll be back in 1 sec. All right. How'd he do? $2,000. Oh, the money's going back up. I think I did kill the demand by not typing in the numbers. Like, I think if I hit sell right now, he won't renew that giant demand. Family out of food. Would be something like that. Paused it though. Alpha 6 yet? Never. See that one's really wide. Never. This one has the pass through. See, I don't know if I'm elbowing that one. I think we're doing the next one. Actually, though, right? It's been a little bit. There, I think. And then they need to be able to get in down here. puddle. We can straighten it out later. I want this path pointed at this. Yeah, and they can't get out here anyways. They have to come out here. And this gets mirrored. Flipped. Mirrored. Same thing, I want the path kind of pointed up. This one is the path one. And then as many stores as possible. Oh, did we actually get it first try? That's a first. How do we feel about that condition? Kind of crooked, eh? Don't think I can fit 2 buildings in here. I might be able to actually. But then this wouldn't match up. Go straighter to here, then kind of curve it at the end. I think I do straighten it out. like they've done anything yet. Oh, I don't think I meant to delete that last one. Don't do that one. Too late. Okay, well, if we're gonna do that, actually remove this one too. It's a lot further out, actually. I might just do it. Now, this is the one I was going to bring out to match it, right? Let's start at the bottom. With the pass through. Still not quite straight. Need to flip it. Did that last time too. This was hitting this. Trying to line it up with this. Walk straight in. The store. Making them smaller, hoping I can fit more. Right? Not too small, but... yeah, I like that better. And I wanted the last one bent anyways. So let's see. It was just backwards to what I'm doing. I'm putting all the store entrances facing in. Thinking back on it, I think all the store entrances should face out into the hallways instead of in, because they have to walk around and into all of them. Now, if they were in the hallways, they'd have to walk out and around. I don't know. It's probably the same thing. 6 in one, half dozen in the other. I don't know if this one keeps going straight or starts. I think this one starts the bend a little. A little bit of column 6 and a little bit of column half dozen. Yeah. Now, actually, this mirrors that one and this one. Shoot. It makes more sense for the pass-through to be here. But then they're going to slam right into this. Actually, it probably won't fit. Anyways, that fits. And now we don't need to wait for them to cut down 62 billion trees anymore here. One tree for this one. That'll be the next couple hundred people. I think there's going to be a church in the middle. It's the only big building we don't have over there. We only have one church. I think this is going to go here. Because there's no exit on that. We give it a fence so it has like a little courtyard from entrance to entrance behind it where they sit. Yeah, I need to finish this one first though. Now, luckily, we have 100,000 bricks stored up. Oh, that's bad. When this goes down to 1 bar, it means we're really low on resources. There's no buckwheat. There's no food. There's no food. None. For humans, there's hay. June. Maybe I can't build these houses yet. No, there's no food. Red is bad. Where's the buckwheat shop? Even it's out of buckwheat. Buckwheat, peas. We don't need that, actually. We just haven't built anything in so long. And the bricks back up, and each of these houses takes like 15,000 bricks. Between 11 and 15,000. And they take a long time to make. That's a big village. We're getting there, eh? We're getting there. We're filling the map. Yeah, we're just designing a new downtown. Yeah, it's getting pretty busy. It's getting pretty busy. Lots of orchards. No food, actually. Out of food. We are out of alcohol. Believe it's a production issue now, because that's hops, and we're full of barley. So I also need another brewery, but man, it's peak. It's literally the peak building. I can't top it. Putting it somewhere else is a disservice to how beautiful it is. Yeah, the city's going pretty well, though, other than the lack of food. They already built that house. Wow. Store. Magic. No firewood available. Okay, firewood store. Normally you could mix them, but with our density, especially firewood, they grab 100 firewood at a time. I think I realized after you're not supposed to do firewood like this. Wait, let's just click another store. Resource supply, apply to all. Hiring options, apply to all. Because when you click this button to show local markets, it shows everything, and they grab 10 of any food, or they'll grab like 2 shoes. Do you know what I mean? But they'll grab 10 chicken, 10 flour, 10 wheat. They grab 100 firewood at a time. And the market only holds 800, and there's 2,000 people here. Which means the market needs to refill once for every 8 people. It needs to refill way too often. Anyways, when you click the local market button, it highlights your woodcutters as market sources. Tens of thousands of firewood. And I think I'm supposed to have one of these closer to the city. Instead, we have multiple houses dedicated to just firewood. Anyways, it's going okay. He needed more. They'll figure it out. It's July. The winter wheat. Yeah, winter wheat somewhere should be harvesting, so we'll get a bit of bread. Storage bowls are hops and bricks and firewood. And this freaking warehouse. Can't believe they haven't used that lime yet. What else do we need? Family is out of money. We have a bit of surgy workforce with all the farms. Now, I upped their wage in the farms to 200%, so we usually get through it. There's a lot of wandering now, so they're not concentrated. We're just adding. We just added this and this. Who is your owner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are planted, so it should be fallow this year. Man, that's so confusing. Will start in spring. Does that mean it shouldn't be fallow right now? You know what? It's July. Let's just plant some winter crops. Winter barley. We don't need more barley. Let's plant a bit of wheat over here. Buckwheat. I think we do need a few more winter crops to mix some food in the summer. Also, it spreads the labor out a bit. Which we obviously don't have on this side, as you can see by the unharvested farms. They're getting it. And we're just about to add enough people that it's going to fill all of the farms. A la row houses. Yeah, we're losing a lot of food. Money? No. I bought food from him. New house. See, they get married instantly. So they've been living with their parents, right? And the second something becomes available, they're marry and move in. We just built that other one. They must have moved in here. We currently don't have immigration, I think. Oh no, we do. It's flicking on and off because we're running out of alcohol, which is the entertainment needs. Just like, I've never played Banished. It gets brought up so often. But when I look at it now, it's like a decade old. And it's like, probably not time to start. I keep getting suggested hundreds of mods for it too. We're just starving, Mega Monkey. Just starving. No, I just added a farm. It's got to be cooking soon. Not even that farm. Or that farm. We just added... No. That one was always here too. Just added this farm. Now, this one's not for food, actually. This one is growing sunflowers and clothing. We just added this farm for food. It's not done yet, either. They only have 1,600 more trees to cut down. I don't know. I don't think we had the people yet, man. See, like 7 of his 8 crops are currently planted. That's not correct. Same with this one. So we gotta rotate 2 of these and rotate 2 of these. 6 of his 8 and rotate 2 of these. No, it should be 60% though. Because it's 2 on and 1 off, which makes it look kind of weird. Yeah, his 1-offs are split up nicely. Appreciated. To your fledgling hamlet and Songs of Six. Good luck. I'm excited for the new update on that one when it drops. Oh, look. The wind just changed direction. People do work here. If there's no wheat, maybe they don't come in. They have to rotate it. He got it twice before. Maybe they're just waiting till the wind's blowing the right direction again. Didn't make any sunflower oil. Metal parts have dropped a bit again. There's only 2 trees on this lot. It's a balance, you know? Are we getting all the food, or do I actually need more people for the harvest? Because we're also running out of food. Are we running out of food because of lack of people, or because there's too many people? This is a lot of food. Compared to what we had before, this might be too much. But I put 4 farms here, each with 8 fields. Well, this one has whatever that is extra. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Placed field. Sowing window, April to May. Putting mostly sunflower down here because it's the furthest from the city. Who needs food? Whereas sunflower's the money. We process it mostly here. Might need a third one with all the sunflower we added, but jumping between the left and right menu right now, if you're trying to look at it, just dart your eyes back and forth real quick. No, it's gone. They're gone. Yeah, just drink 17 coffees if you want to read this menu. Yeah, so that's just mirroring this one where they can walk through. New stores. Nice. Nice. Meats are in stock. Shoes, butter, man, what are you complaining about? What are you missing? Fish and fruit that person had. Milk. Getting some flour. That one person just had sunflower oil. That's not a good diet. Raspberries, marrow, cabbage, onion, carrot, peas, honey. What else do you want? Dried fruit, beetroots, garlic, more honey, fish, buckwheat. Look at all the people on the way here. That's the laborer by hand button. Probably shouldn't have clicked. But it pays them and then they don't ask me for money. We're struggling economically, but I get to click less. We're actually running out of lime for the houses. Automation is expensive. Yeah, it's the opposite of what you'd think. Oh man, I used Blackle for years to save like 42 watts of power. And now when I Google what the weather is, instead of getting a simple response, some data server somewhere consumes an ungodly amount of power to tell me what the weather is with a simple response. Yay. You will buy it and you will love it. Even I was making the screenshot for the VOD before the stream, and when I right-clicked on it, I just edit with Paint. I'm not like fancy. Anyways, where edit with Paint was, it's now edit with AI, and I almost clicked it. The Paint button is moved. I was like, man. Literally just cut the title off the Steam page and post it to a screenshot of the city. Do not click. Actually, this computer's weird like that. So it's a fresh install of Windows. So it's got all that awful stuff on it. But I haven't logged into it yet with my personal email. And Google does not think I am valuable enough to use their AI. It's not an option. Like on Chrome or Google. Please add a real person's email. Not really complaining. Just interesting. They're okay with the food again. We're not getting the food. Yeah. We need a billion more laborers. I think I gotta bring the houses out this way a bit too. The Paint update, Notepad update. There's been so many updates. I haven't seen the features in Paint, but I don't really use much of it. I believe the food disappears. These are not... These... I don't even think these have been harvested. You're in the town eating all the food. Yeah, we're losing it. Which means we need more people. I wonder if they're too far. No, look, we don't have any free people. It's about to jump up to like 200 because everybody left the farm. All right. Build the houses. Ah, 3 kids. Has a job, but rip. I'll give you a hand. Yeah, 9 sunflower oil isn't going to keep the lights on, though. I wonder if they got it on the other side. Okay, January 1st. We should see if these switch, actually. And let's get a few more families for next year. So when you bring them up closer to the front, they can start bringing the stuff here. Looks like they already brought everything to this one before. And this one. And this one. Okay, maybe they can go a lot further than I thought. This one just has the nails left. And they're bringing everything here. Wow. Yeah, let's just add like 10 families. This whole production picks up. Sunflowers, 1. Yeah, that's not good. I already sold that and that to somebody else. Sunflowers. I wonder if it is just too far. No, it's just a laborer issue. 1 million laborers. We just harvested all the food. Figure it out. Yevdokia. Send your kids. The kids can go to the shops. I'm not too far from the farm. I'm too fat for the farm. We also actually have an insane construction crew. I have built multiple builders. Maybe, you know, maybe I thin the workforce out a bit. I have a bunch of people employed for the sake of being employed, just to stop me from having to financially aid them. I'll turn that down in the spring. Like, I think we have 40 people employed as brick makers, where I only really need 2 or 3. Every time you see married, they're moving in. Vacated the home means Maria Krimza is old and her kids moved out. And she was alone in the house, so she'll move in with her kids now, so she's not taking up a home. I thought they moved in after the kids moved out, though. We could always build them all and then just put them on hold, too. January, crops. Fallow. Hemp, fallow. Sunflower, fallow. Sunflower, fallow. Sunflower, something, fallow. It's incorrect. It's fallow every second one. Sunflower, fallow every second. These are fallow every third. I'm not going to care about those two. Fallow, fallow. These are sunflower. Ah, I see. This is an odd rotation. We got a 4 mixed with a 3. And that's going to be a rotating thing. Fallow, fallow. So I'll just do the 3s. This one. 1, 2, 3, 1. Way too many fallows. Two fallows, 2 goods, 4 goods, 6. 2 to 6 is okay. Because it's... Should have built 9, and then we could have just done 3 to 9. 3 to 9. Instead of 8. Buckwheat, buckwheat, and 4 not built. That's probably not helping. We have a lot of not built. 8 trees. 12 trees. Like this one needs 63 trees chopped down. 70. 62. Let's order them numerically. That would be the fastest way to build this. Or the fastest way to get them online. Sorted by how many trees? I actually should have sorted them by proximity. No, because they have to walk back every time, right? Yeah. Get going. I really hope we're not from that one and that we work at this one. Go right. Do not go left. Okay, good. There's tree cutters up here, too. These are the renewable trees. We're even at the closest one. Now we live in the middle. See, I'm wondering if that's taking up a lot of our production too. Like, it definitely is. For instance, if this person goes to work in this field and then goes to work in that field, you know? Good morning to Bob. Look how glassy the ice. Let me go. Perfect still melt. They're not even starving. Have married, see? I don't think I need to give them alcohol anymore. Alcohol affects immigrate. Well, you need to have this whole list full for immigration, right? But they don't have happiness. They're not going to move out. The only person who gets mad when there's no alcohol is the tavern. It's just for immigration, but I have so many people that we can fill our houses the old-fashioned way. Like, we just built these, and they're all full. Well, this one's not. Few vacancies. Nothing they want in the store. You will get buckwheat and potatoes. They wanted milk, apparently. Milk and cheese. Cream. Butter. Dairy. Firewood. Where's an old one, so I know it's right? Store. Resource supply. Apply to all. Higher options. Apply to all. Local market. Isn't this a market too? Oh, they don't show off there. We might have some hidden markets here, actually. I haven't filled yet. Just this one. Not going to turn that one on yet. Have married, child born. See what I mean? Population's going up, man. $138 people looking for a job. I'm gonna lay off some brick workers. Right, 4 should be enough. Only because I have like 10 brick makers. If we only had 1. But the batch making is what takes a lot of time. You need them to fetch the goods, but I'm letting wagons bring the goods. There's one more. Right, that's 12 people. 15. How many did we just click on? 15. Potato. We have 10,000 potatoes. None of them are spoiling. And we run out by like June. There's a pasture. Not even useful, because they use these. See how much a sunflower drains a field down? No wonder it only had 7 trees. I love that. Bang! Goods lost. Shoes. Buckwheat. Our charcoal is low. My money is really low, actually. What do I have? Nothing. We're not overproducing anything. Horseshoes. That's right. Horseshoes. It's like a one-time thing. How do you make potash? Pretty sure we would have this somewhere, but I can't remember where. Built. 1. Ash, lye, and potash. Not enough water. I wonder what these are used for. Can't remember. Anyways, probably won't hurt to have another one. Hit this up, please. Hoping we get a bunch more people this year. You know what? My builders too. Wonder where our construction hut is. Wow. Excellent. The town hall is another construction set, and it's still full. They don't pull the trees down. The foresters do. Nothing else we place needs ingredients. So... and we're building super fast. Other than the trees. I've been here for an hour, though. I've stared at this for 5 hours now. Our tree dudes are way over here. 1 tree left, though. Oh, you psyched me out. You psyched me out. Yeah. I guess they only look so far. So I think we need to add more people by our farms. Oh, thank goodness. A little bit of money. We had another brewery. Sell beer. It's worth more than sunflower oil, actually. Okay, one quick thing at a time. That is what we're doing. I've needed to build it for a while. Now my people are just going to consume more of it. Kind of. I wonder if we're riding the bare minimum so hard that the second brewery will also just get consumed while just destroying my logistics and stuff. It's because I don't want to place it next to the... I should place it right beside where the brewery I have is, but it's too pretty there. Yeah, you guys can do this. If anyone can find a cart, help out. Unless there's a building that's waiting on that. What else do we have a lot of? I have 8,000 cow hides. It's too many cow hides. Make one pimp boat. This uses lime. I have 20,000 lime. Wish there was a recipe. I don't know if this needs any of that ash stuff. Got him. Now, that's kind of meant to be a road. Those are 4 cart sheds. Must consume. Probably only need one more. I know they use 100 at a time. They're all going to walk through those cart sheds anyways, actually, no matter what I do now. I have to fence off the back, but that would defeat the purpose. Yeah. Now I can fit another one here. Or 2 even. Maybe I should just fit the 2 there. Actually, don't bring that there. I hit make empty first, so they don't try and bring something to it. Which they will. Uneven terrain. Brutal. Go with the flow. See, like, this can't instant disappear because they're bringing boards here. yoink them across the street. Nice. Yeah, we're still struggling out here. This one, what are you doing? It's a lot of work. New field 2. Winter wheat. Buckwheat. Messenger sunflower oil. We're cooking now with the clothes. Those new sheep. I think that's what did it. Also, we added a bunch of new cloth with the new sunflower farm. Have married. How many openings in your home still? That's it. Only 2 vacancies left. That white one that appears. There's no alcohol in bar. Man, the food variety. I wish we could see it broken up into seasons, just like chonk, chonk, chonk. 20,000, 0, 20,000, 0, 20,000, 0, 20,000, 0. 100 perished. 3,000 cowhides perished. See? Yeah. And tallow. No, not for them. Bit of water. I think they need a bigger well. I think there needs to be a better well. Only low quality. Water for citizens. Everyone that's under 100 is empty. They take 100 minimum. Beat me to it. See, not too bad. Couple here. Those are empty. These are empty. Tried to fix it with this. Look, these are almost empty. None of these are full. 1,000 is full. 1 available. Not enough substations, right? There's one that's full, but it could just be bad water. No, for citizens. It could be too close to the river. These all empty. Yep. Okay. Well, gotta spam them. Trying to leave the center open so I can put carts or something there. Legendary medium pulls. Oh, I love the legendary stuff. Man, I gotta play Factorio again. I think about my factory too much when I'm not playing, though. Like, it takes up a significant amount of my brain power. A ring of wells. So they're going here for the water. I think we have enough water. Well, there's no water here yet either. No point in them traveling for water. It's just going to make them inefficient. Now, there's no stones on this map, actually. I might have to buy stones now. Get a couple of those in 100 years when they're done cutting down trees. So I'm probably not going to drag and swap it all. I don't know if they'll actually do them because they're the first thing. They might. They brought the mats here. Removing tree, one left. Resources on the way. Yeah, they're going to do this. Sweet. Hello. I think we have 10 windmills. Never any flour. 40 potato fields. My metal parts are good. That's good. I don't have anything. I don't even think I'd buy those. Where are we? Sunflower Town. Quick water inspection. These are all empty. That's just double water. Yeah. It actually is what I do with my substations at the start of Workers now. Is I don't build water. And I just double up the substations. Charcoal. It's not even their final form. Each of these holds 10,000 wood, makes 10,000 charcoal. Messenger from Balaklia. Like, there is a granary down here. Or two, yeah. Dedicated just to sunflowers, right? We should be picking them up. Thank goodness we actually have a lot of woodcutters. This would take forever. And selling the charcoal burns through the wood. And two of mine are glitched out. And they can hold infinite wood for some reason. Over here. $142 logs out of 20. 192 out of 20. Not full. Food variety issue. Now, September's not a bad time for that. clock doesn't start ticking like in September because we're about to get food, you know? That was good. This is probably what I need to do. I turn off labor by hand on these. Applied to 41 buildings. Same with the market stalls. Then they can only use carts. We're gonna get cart symbols all over the map, I think. But that limits the amount of people for the number of carts we have, which is somewhere in the hundreds. But we have thousands of people. Which means the people who would normally be trying to walk things here won't be able to get that job. They'll be forced into the farms, which they should go and work at anyways, because the pay is literally double of everywhere else, and they should just run here. This one's full, though. This is probably the furthest one from a big group of people. It's still good. Yeah, look at that. Laborers. Now there's 4 over here trying to get laborers. Are we consuming all of the sunflower oil? It's kind of confusing me. And we need another brewery. This is the spot that makes the most sense. Because I have all of the resources right here. It's kind of going to steal his thunder a bit. That's where it should be. Running away from lack of electronics. Yeah, we're going to put a bridge there, I think. I don't want the spire on the water. That was a lot of my stone, actually. Bridges get birches. Kind of a tight fit. So like it fits there too, but I don't want it to steal the thunder from that one. All the resources are right here. Oh, the UI is off. I'm like, really? No error? Could take out these 2 gazebos. Kind of sinks it into the ground too. Weird. Fits there. Demolish. That's just for convenience, you know, if somebody wants to use it, it's there. Not enough carts. Yeah, I know. I knew that was going to happen. Looks like we got those. That's mostly done. We still have November, too, actually. It's looking better than last year, I think. Well, we have seasonal jobs for the next 200 people, which is good news. They're all fields and wells. Yeah, there's a lot in queue for sure. I feel like we might make some sunflower oil before his stuff gets here. I lost it. There we go. I got 2 monitors to the left. I dragged it the whole way. Yeah, there's no buildings. That's all wells, and this is all fields. And then we're deconstructing gazebos. And we just built the bridge. Normally they take these and put them on the next construction, I think, but there isn't one. So I'm just telling them to empty that. I think we can sell beer, so... Planks. So either like that or flipped. I think the tower in the middle is nicer for them to walk around. I planted those birches too. See, like they're just clear cutting stuff. Yeah, this is just trying to be money. Maybe I should build a row house here for the farm. Has died. Man. Where's the cemetery we built? Ah, it's not full yet. Oh no, I planted that. Bit of a graveyard. We have a few other dead people in the colony, actually. Where's the graveyard? All the white tombstones are full, so all of them. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm torn on keeping it going all the way past the brewery. Oh, of course we don't have leather. Yeah, no labor by hands here. Show me what you need. Food is perishable, yes. How do the households get money? So they have rent they can pay, and then land tax. If they have a garden, they pay tax on their land as well. And then I lowered that. That's the minimum. They pay like nothing. And this was much higher too. And then there's a tavern tax and barber tax. They're both low. And you purchase anyone who's growing vegetables, you can buy their stuff from them. So like I have this granary set to buy from local producers instead of production or other granaries. So they can get money like that, and you can mark it up and resell it, but I'm not doing that either. I'm buying for 100, selling for 100. And then you pay them a worker's wage, manager's wage, laborer's wage. I wonder if I just turn this up. No, because I have my farm laborers at 200%, so they already get double. Anyways, I'm running a wealth tax, so I think it was $50 at the start. I turned it up to $250, so everyone's allowed to have $250. And if you get more than that, you have to give me $100. So you see a lot of people riding the line or at 150. So if this guy goes over $250 and the month ticks, he has to give me $100. Now remember, his rent is 5 cents, right? And like, I think the most expensive thing is $1 in the world. So he's allowed to keep his money between 150 and 250. I'm kind of worried they're overspending at the barber. I don't know how to fix that. The new barber we put in the dense area is the richest. He's richer than me. He has $40,000. And not... No, okay, so he'll give his money to Miroslav, but then when Miroslav dies, he'll split it between his kids, and boom, we can tax them both. Tax. We'll get it back. Playing the long game. Now, there's a few people who are only employed during farm season, which is kind of why I'm paying them double at the farms, also to entice them to work there. But I have to throw them a few bucks once in a while. Especially if they've recently moved in. Once they've been here for a while, because even the children can work in the farms, I think. No, children, yeah, as laborers. See, I have them set to pick up before harvest. Don't know if it's the right call. If they run out of money, they'll leave. They'll move to a different city. Yeah, they don't die often from like starvation and stuff. You are not the only ball game. They can get sick and they can get injured, but most of the time, if you don't satisfy their needs enough, they'll move out. We're almost broke. No sunflowers. And it's raining. Or snowing, so we didn't pick any up. No one looking for jobs either. It's crazy. We're out of horse tack. Can't even remember who makes that. I have like 1,000 horseshoes we need to remember to sell. Ashery. See, these never have anything in them, making me think someone else is using it. No idea. I can't even remember what it's called. Horse tackery. Saddlery. Built 1. Oh, it's tiny. I'm never gonna find that. Saddlery. Why would I put it by the metal? Oh, there it is. Oh, there. Double up. Perfect. Allow laborers with carts to help you. I don't have all that many horses. Don't think we're gonna get it, but I'm actually going bankrupt. So this eats hops, which these are still full. These aren't, so we're definitely gonna run it down. And then barley, which we have 30,000 of, which we store right here. Here. Yeah, and this has a pull order from other granaries. See? See, in the winter, this is good, actually. In the fall, it's not. I could solve it temporarily by just changing the wealth tax to 150 bucks. Then everyone would have to give me $100. Temporarily raising the rent doesn't really help because they're already riding. Most of them are riding the cap of their money. I could tighten the wealth cap up a lot. I just widened it to try and hit that barber, but it's not working. Most of our money is from trade and sales and stuff. We just haven't done it. If I raise their rent and they drop below money, they get that coin, and I have to click on them and give them help to keep them to stay. Which I'm trying to avoid, because I hate that kind of micro. Like this, I can check it, but there's nothing that I have to click. The financial help one, you have to help them. I'm trying to get them to a state where they can all support themselves. Now, there's going to be people where, like, one of them dies or something. Let's build the brewery first, actually. So I'm already taking everyone who's not a doctor, which is everyone but 2 families. I take all their money, over $250. Now, we could keep them poorer, then they couldn't spend as much. Look, green month. Perfect, close it. January 1st, it's a green day. Have married. Type of fuel, charcoal. Laborer by cart, carter, wagon. Brewery 2. Resource supply. Yeah, I'm gonna take the labor by hand out of a lot of things. $30,000 buckwheat. See if that lasts us the winter. Marepa. Who are you? Land? $253 horseshoes. To that building, please. Two wagons available. That's a good sign. Get them to restock it too. Now that's going to hurt our metal parts production. I don't know if that's worth it. We have infinite metal. I could scale this up. 777 horseshoes for a second there. I can delete these 4 houses. Fit like 10 smelters here. Switch to an iron society. Like, there's 40 trees on this field. 40, 84, I don't know, 130, 180, 2/3. They're like all over 50. Do the other stuff. I think we're out of stone, actually. 2260. Yep, it's not enough. A lot of sunflower oil. That's a good sign. If it's done, we click another one. Nice. Buckwheat will expire. I think we'd actually eat it. Sunflower oil won't. Let's just hit an unreasonable number. A lot of demand there. And hope they move it. I could even help them. This is set to do this automatically, but if they're busy, I meant to type 3,500. Storage is full. Oh, this has lime in it. So they can't stock it. Don't I have a lime holder? Oh, it's limestone. I think I have an empty warehouse, actually. I think this one's empty. Yep, nice. 9,500. Holds 10,000. And then they'll be able to move this into here, sell it, do whatever. I'm the one low on money. Died of old age. New field. And are all of your fields fallow this year? That's bad. This one's not. Oh, it's not. It is not farm season. I just forgot to turn this one on. I'm getting greedy making them both sunflower at the same time. Because then we're going to have 3 years. No sunflower. Activate. Oh yeah, I'm out of stone. Shoot. Like, why aren't any of these wells building? Hay dryer. Removing a tree. Oh, they all need trees removed too. It's a boat maker. I'm gonna delete this one. That's something they can do, right? Yeah. No rocks here. It's on the water. Sink. No rocks here either. Why do we not have anything? 25 potash. Cowhides? 6,000. So it's gone down 2,000 since we built those other 2 tanneries. It's glassware made of. Sand with potash. I have glass. I'm just thinking, I think somebody buys it. Yeah, family out of money. So they're both unemployed until harvest or planting. They'll probably get a job right now, actually. No, we missed it. So he'll move out if he's too poor. He'll move to another city where he can get a job. Or I can give him $5. Now, someone else would move right in. Maybe I just let them move out. Because a new family would bring a little bit of extra wealth in. His farms just aren't cleared out yet. There's no point in him having all of his fields fallow. We could probably run them harder than I am too. I don't know if I need 1, 2, 1. Maybe we could do 1 fallow and then 1, 2, 1, 2 kind of thing. Never actually really experimented with it. So I did overdraw the sunflower oil export. If we could sell bricks, man. We could judge it on how many children they have. Like, it's good to keep him. He just got a job, too. Because he has 2 kids, and kids can help with the harvest, I think. He has everything he wants. So do they. Seems wrong, though. Oh, you're the one with only the 2. Yeah. Like, these ones are done because they got their workers quick enough, but then they walk over here. Do you know what I mean? And then they walk over here. Put a house here. Get here easier. No, stone. Probably should have built the bridge out of wood. Actually pretty busy. We don't have many bridges. Just trying to keep it light. Should have more bridges, especially here. There's a whole farm that like dumps here. Not sure that bar is showing properly. Hey, man. Oh, no. At least he always wants a ton of charcoal. We could try tagging some of these with more. Buckwheat, barley, winter wheat kind of thing. You want the buckwheat in the middle though. I'm not sure how winter wheat works with crops after it. So do it like that. Because it's harvested after they're supposed to be planted. That's already got it. I'll throw in a bunch more wheat. I didn't throw in any wheat up here either. I'm gonna try that with the winter wheat into the fallow. I like that. Buckwheat uses the opposite. Winter wheat. We are out of shoes. They will actually leave, like, immediately because of shoes. Don't have leather. Cowhides are good. I have a feeling like these haven't even gotten through their first batch yet. Take a lot, like tanning till August. See how long they take when he gets here. The shoemaker. I mean, if we're 3 tanneries, right? I'm pretty sure it only uses leather. Plus, everything else is waiting on trees. Probably needs rocks. No? Do you have rocks? No. My metal parts dropped 1,000 since I started selling horseshoes. We're counting on this year being a good harvest. Actually getting it in the door. Man, they're hungry. 99? That's not the hunger symbol. It's food variety. They're not hungry. They're dissatisfied. Shoes. Leather and threads. Only have 20 threads. And 0 leather. Actually, it's pretty well matched. Textile and threads from hemp or flax. It's getting busy over here. Might have to move the hay, but that's not even hay. That's my wheat or my flour. Technically fits there. Such a bad place for it. Now, they're all down here to begin with. I don't think there is one over here for that shoemaker. No, I'm going to regret using that much space. Weaver. Not that we ever have hemp or flax either. Now we will, actually, because I put a bunch down here. Man, we are consuming. No rocks either. I don't think I need this. Like we do, we're out of thread. Well, we're out of thread because we're out of hemp, I think. Need people. Can't find stones. Need to empty first. Make empty. You. Hiring options. Apply to all. This one. Form preventative. What is your resource supply? Let's go up to 4,000 wood. Apply to all. Wait. Demolish. I moved it to there so I can build this house out. $70 for horseshoes. Man, we're even using our salt. I wonder if everybody's being inefficient and I should save and load real quick. Haven't loaded all night. There we go. See if it smartens them up at all. Oh, do you have rocks? No. That is a sad treasury. What if I run out of money? I actually don't know. They changed how the loans work, now that I think about it. So there does seem to be a loan thing at the bottom. And you should just put like a timer on you, and it says you can repay it. Who knows? Maybe we run up a massive debt. August. Nobody free? Okay, that's got to be winter wheat being harvested. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, we gotta split it up more. Just don't have enough people to run them all. So I'm gonna have the same style of thing up here. I think we'd have more money with more people. These cost stones, I think. I can't build anything. 100 hours in and I've managed to collapse society. So these have a hallway through them? This isn't that piece. This is this piece. Trying to do right here. That might actually be it. Just match up their entrances. Should be matched because it's mirrored. And this is wider. I'm about to make a lot of my people angry. Although that's good. That's good. We actually have beer. $800 shoes again. Sweet. Yeah, we just needed somebody closer to the leather, I think. did he have rocks? I haven't had to buy rocks in so long. I'm not really paying attention. Please make empty. September. Like, we could trim up the workforce more. We're not keeping up with the bricks. That's 10 people. Oh, and I can take my granaries during this season. Resource supply, labor by hand, off to all. When they're all done, they should go to the farms. Bit late, but maybe not. See if it worked. There's like 10 other farms, but this one's the furthest. That should have freed up like 50 people. This might be too far though. No, look. 150 vacancies. Looking for a job. I assume that's bouncing off 0. I'm sorry, people. Oh, shoot. I might have just bankrupted everybody. I'm bringing everybody down to $40 for a second. Now that's going to backfire, because then when I turn it back up, it's not going to trigger forever. Although maybe they won't have as much money to spend at the thing. I just don't want to get a bunch of people needing my help. But like, did you see that? Her husband was dead. She had a bunch of kids. I mean... So see now all the carts are flicking? Because my laborers can't help with any of that? Yeah, happens. Happens. Thanks. I wonder how it works, or if he just had more money. Anyways, my money is jumping up quickly. We'll just quickly transfer $10,000 from our people to our coffers here. Oh yeah, their money's all dropping quick. It's not instant. It must be like a year. Moves in nickel increments. See, but now it's not going to trigger. Next year is going to be flatlined. You've seen that. I might have done this once before. Yeah, broadcloth gets turned into these clothes. I think it's worth it to hold on. No, that's because I didn't really want to store it. They're making it. Yeah. Might need more sheep. I would have liked to see. I think there's a number somewhere. Prime example why it doesn't work out. What do you mean we're sharing everything? They're just sharing their gold with me. I think there's a where you can see your people's total wealth. I would have liked to see that a second ago. Oh, here. Population. They still have $150,000 I can get out of them. Now, the problem is 1/3 of that is owned by this house. $43,000. November. Yeah, man. Had help. They're not getting much. These ones. Need to put some more people out here. It's a lot of labor by cart. Yep, makes sense. They grabbed all the carts to walk down there. Now I could link that building to a farm, but I'm kind of trying to just store a ton of stuff. When is it? November? See if we can sell 10,000 of that. I doubt it, but they must be cooking. This would be when they have sunflowers. Yeah, we gotta limit our laborers to carts. I went through and did that to a whole bunch of things because we had like 500 unemployed people. And it's backfiring. Labor by hand, like the cart holds 5 or 10 times as much. That's not even what I care about. I want them to go to the fields. Has moved in with her relatives. Oh, that 3 of their grandparents living with them. And their 26-year-old child. No housing available. Oh, and she missed it. Oh, well, next year. Oh, I didn't even see if that person had rocks. Shoot. Uneven terrain. Get out of here. Making sure the archway facing out, laces out. Imagine the 43K guy moved out. I know. That would be awful. The other barber surgery used to be almost as rich. And then we built that one downtown. think that's as close as I'm gonna get it. And then I have to be able to pass through because they just got across the bridge. Which is not that building. Messed up building. This is a hallway to get through. Put a potato store here instead. It's embarrassing. And tear that down. Yep, we're gonna tear that down. Don't really care about the shape of the inside. Hard to get the camera down in there. Like, we care a bit, you know, but... Short just for density. We are really crooked, eh? We will slowly bend it. Now, actually, we should start trying to line up a bit. It's backwards. I'm just putting all the big entrances facing in. Or higher and lower than that one. It's kind of confusing. Gotta flip that. I guess I don't have rocks, actually. I don't need to pause. They can't build it even if they want to. These two have to be longer, I think. Occupied. Oh, you see the yellow right here. Only gonna need to fix that one, I think. I mean, if I put this here, I know it reaches, but... That's okay, actually. And then the church. Maybe could have pulled that back one more, but this is the hallway through. I wanted to match it. Yeah. We could even offset it a bit. And there's no entrance on this side of these buildings. I don't think. No. So yeah, I'll offset it a bit and then have like a little garden courtyard. We'll put the fence right from here to the church and then to this entrance. Now we need rocks. I don't believe the sunflower oil numbers it's feeding me. No, see, we have 9,100 here. Good. We're out of sunflower. Man, they tear through sunflowers. Or we're not getting them. We're not getting them. Anyone remember who has stone? Oh, the trade gets paused? So I click this when there was no way to do it, and it's actually finished. Almost. We're barely short. There it comes. Barley. Broadcloth. Not much. I think that's made from sheep wool. Charcoals. Saltworks uses charcoal. I'm sorry, piggies. We're gonna keep you warm. One of the few renewable things. This will speed them up, and we export salt. This is room for 20,000 charcoal. Ah, the deal went away. Balaklia. This is by land. So we actually have export in our other one too. Because the 10,000 is in the C one. Ouch. It's not meant, there's 1,000 stones in each house. The wells are close to that too, I think. 400? I've definitely spent 20,000 stone. January. Fallow, fallow. Okay, so we'll make this one Fun in the sun. Immediately exhausted the soil with my winter wheat plan. Okay, but it's fallow next season, and I might have rotated it funny. I don't let it play out, because this should be planted. Is it growing, or is it just dead? I think it's just dead, actually. Yoink. Okay. The metal parts. I said to stock 1,000. Nobody's ever wanted to buy more than 200 at a time. That'll let them focus on the metal parts for a minute. I ain't gonna have to buy them again. Him, Tim, Tim, him, and him. Maybe we just duplicate it. Got their own job. Love to see it. Oh, and they're broke again. What did he buy, though? It could be someone else in that house. What are we building? Wells. Yeah, they're actually already pretty good. Now, who knows how many of these 100 they've built. Fish, possibly? No. Oh, I guess it's spring. They can't fish in the winter. Even if we were making fish, we'd probably be out. Coming together though, look-wise. Hey, look at all the There's so many animals. I think we need more too. Like, we never have chicken or egg or anything. But they eat the same food we do in this, right? A lot of them just eat. And even the ones that eat hay still need good food once in a while. We're living to be in our 90s. Like, life is good. Now, we're gonna need another graveyard soon. We can jam individuals down later if we want. This is Graveyard 4. I haven't finished decorating it yet, actually. The trees are marked, but they're not cutting them down because they're trying to help me with construction first. I saw 500 trees there. Yeah, Graveyard 4, we kind of tucked her in back here. Got Graveyard 1 here. And Graveyard 2 and 3. And this was the funeral spot for many, many years, but it's full now, so... Oh, trader. Like, we eat those, I'm pretty sure. Did I just watch the potatoes? We have 10,000 potatoes. Sold is my people buying them. We're not exporting any. Don't know what spent is. Perished has gone bad. Spent would be animals eating them, I think. Consume for production, animal feeding. Yeah. Tiny bit of tallow expires. Our cowhides are still expiring. We're not wasting much. One fish expired. How could you let this happen? Less than one mutton. He cut off the bad piece and just ate the rest. Two food perished. We are eating everything. Now, I exported 14,000. Oh, sunflower oil is food, to be fair. I think our first wave is starting to die of old age, which might actually free up a lot of housing. So we're 77 years in now. I'm sure most of them passed. Be interesting to see. Any one of the OGs are still alive. Let's get some more people for the harvest. If they, I don't know if they walk that far. Oh, they're closer than anybody else. They're obviously walking there. There's 5 trails through the forest. Shoes. Nice. $34,000 charcoal. I wonder if we could do some value conversion. Leather's worth 4,000. 4,000. Leather's worth 25. Shoes are worth 32. You have to combine it with threads. We just placed it. $10 units. Each batch textiles. Each batch of threads needs 10 units. So 10 threads is like 10 hemp, which isn't crazy. I don't think you make much importing to sell shoes. Okay, but it's 25 leather to make 50 shoes. Well, that changes that. This leather's still cheaper than shoes. 2 to 1. Deal. That's just wrong. Okay, no, it's spring, actually. Your smelters can't run in the winter. I didn't even think about that. That is fixed by telling us to just hold more. Yeah, we gotta keep 3,000 iron before we export it. Pretty sure my 2 smelters can keep up. They've been overloaded most of the time. These can't run in the winter. I was like, what overlay do I have on? But they're just unhappy. Would you like carts? Might still put things in the middle of these, right? Don't know. They have carts. No carts. Battery of wells. Carts and markets, carts and markets. Markets and carts and markets. No carts. No, but they actually... We have so many carts. Is there a way to count how many carts we have? That would be interesting. Yep, there is, actually. Built. 64. 256. Plus 5 cards. 261 cards. I might have built 2 or 3 of these, actually. 3. Yeah. So 271 cards. Have I built a single cart parking? No. 271 cards. They have trampled my grass. I don't really care. Just makes it lower quality. I care about the exclamation point. I can just look this way for a bit. I've never seen them recover. I always delete them right away. Pretty sure it's when they walk enough by it. They wear a thick enough path. They don't have a big area. And like both of these, do you know what I mean? They have a bit more path than this one. So they will eventually wear a path to it if it's busy enough. Full of bricks. That should be fixing itself momentarily. No variety. Out of buckwheat. Like, we ate it. We freaking ate it. Like 50,000 buckwheat. And we ate it. Man, they are chewing through food. We're not picking it up. We can't be. This is more farm than we've had the whole game. And we've been fine. This is gigantic. And then this is new too, but this isn't growing food. Well, it is, but we're selling it all. Yeah, if I put this on winter wheat, they'll plant it this year. I don't know if you can grow that and sunflower. Right, like for instance, we're out of limestone. We need this to build the houses too. I spent all the money I took from my people. We restocked though, we re-upped, we're good. The iron's not. You can hold 5,000? And what's the load take? 1 unit of iron takes 5 charcoal and 5 iron ore to produce. And the size batch 50, so it's 250. I think we just though. Hold more. I told carts they could help these two. That's gonna flash the carts here too. Better to keep them all busy. I think actually, I think flashing carts might be good. Not good, but better than having them off the whole time. Then we're just too many carts. See, he doesn't have anything I can buy and upgrade. See, I would believe that. It's fairly trampled. We put a bunch out here. I was gonna put another farm here too. Put a bridge. The poor people, man. Look though, apples, apricots, barley harvest. Oh yeah, they're good. We're using all the barley. How are the hops? 25,000, good. This guy just pulling his weight. No, they're just pulling in order of proximity. I'm not storing them anywhere, and this one's just furthest, so it never gets touched. When this one's empty, we just need to build another one over here. Maybe some fruit, too. I don't know, we get a lot of fruit. I wonder if the apples spoil. You want 106,000 sheep pies. I think we're in the wrong business. I already have wool. We need hemp and the other stuff. And I need water, dude. Come visit me. Buy our sunflower oil. No, we don't have any. They got a bit of cash left to give. No, actually, a lot of them still have like 200 bucks. Yeah, see, this year. But now next year might level out a bit. Welcome to the town with wildly fluctuating tax rates. This year's triple, but next year's only a quarter, so I gotta stick around to get that rate, or it's quadruple. Carry the 4. We should have a ton of shoes. I imported leather. They used it, so we only have 300 left. What have you missed? Pretty much that. I'm out of money. We're going bankrupt. Been overtaxing my people. I can't get my crops in off the fields. But we're getting close. We're adding a couple hundred people right now. I think that's the missing ingredient. It's either that or they need to be closer. I also swapped a lot of crops to winter to hopefully help. That's not it though. That's a good sign. This one getting done first. That person was hungry. And we're out of food. We are out of food. We have it. Just disappears here on December 1st. This one's usually good. Yeah, like this one's got all the laborers that you'd ever want. I don't know if this is the right button to have clicked. Oh yeah, we have 200, what was it? 271 cards. No, actually, I just plopped them now. I plopped everything else first, and it's just not working. I'm wondering if it's because I swapped them all. To prioritize gathering, and that makes the workers prioritize gathering. Whereas if the workers prioritized harvesting, the laborers could target it more. I also took hand laborers out of a lot of industries, and we're going to start importing all of the raw resources and see how it goes, because I'm pretty sure we can process whatever they can throw at us. I'm positive I can process whatever they could throw at us, because we're processing everything. It's actually crazy. 5 food perished last year. I sold 171,000 food to my people. Spent, that's on livestock. My livestock ate 60,000 food. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 10,000 hemp. Even textiles, maybe, actually. Sell horseshoe. Who makes clothing? First click. Just saying. Batches of 10 units. 10 textiles and 10 threads. 10 textiles, 10 threads. And 10 threads is 10 hemp. So 80 cents. Plus $2. $2.80. And I don't know how much clothes are worth. I have every major industry. Could sell a bit of iron, but it's not worth much. We're actually out for the last little bit. I might need another smelter. Go here. Go here too. We'd have to move our trading dock because I'd be blocking it. I don't know though, they were keeping up for the most part. Watch them for a minute. I could also turn on laborer by hand, and they'd be able to be fed constantly. Lots of charcoal. I have to turn the wealth tax back up. Down, I mean. Yoink. I'm sorry, people. They're all doing so well, too. Oh, we can actually... Oh, man. Should probably sell stuff, though. I should say we can watch the decline. Your population's wealth. 158,000. 157,000. There's my major industry. I let them hoard. That's a lot of wiggle room. I'm worried they're just not going to pick up anything now. We could actually starve. The original Sim Golf. I did boot up Caesar the other day. Reminded me immediately why I say plebs needed sometimes, because it repeats it like every 40 seconds. No, not on stream. No. No, it was just... Yeah. I just booted it up. Buckwheat, potato, I think. Doesn't give us any money. The money is down here. I built this for money. And it's not done yet. So many trees to cut down. This isn't asking for laborers. Okay, this one wants like 50. This one's pretty much done. He's got everything he wants, so he thinks he can finish. This one down here is actually doing pretty good. This one's doing good. Nice. And then the collapse over here. See, but I think the next house is going to be here, which will run this farm perfectly. Maybe I just need to build that. But no, we'll let this finish. This is more workers pretty close to it, too. Would you like $1? He's like, man, there's food here. Finally, can I buy some? Oh, I left that tax up, didn't I? Whoops. Probably fine. I do keep draining the charcoal, actually, because we're at that point. So I disallowed my people to supply any of this with their hands, which is why all of the carts are suddenly just destroyed. They're not destroyed, they're just that they're saying they're busy. No usable carts. So I did that on purpose to see, because if they can't pick it up by hand, I only have 271 carts, which means the jobs have to be over here. Although there's a lot of people bouncing between looking for job and vacancy. I always wonder, what if we quick save, quick load right here? Here the mod really elevates the game. A lot of them do. Especially for those old games. You know, it was someone's favorite game for like 20 years. And then they were probably like, I'm fixing it. Pretty sure the leather does get turned into money. Oh, we're gonna get less food this year. They haven't picked up anything. They got some people coming. Okay, they're starting to come. These are our sunflower ones. They're not getting people either. I might extend this out a bit. I haven't decided what goes here. I don't know how much room we'll need for everything. Pretty sure this is the farthest I've gone. It's weird. Integer overflow. You can do that in workers if you take out too many loans, but it doesn't crash. Don't worry, I just taxed everybody else. I bet you everyone's wealth is bad now. How much money did they have a second ago? Oh, that hasn't gone down too much. Get $160, give me 75. Not many people over that. Oh, some doctor retired. Oh, Miroslav's rich doctor parents died. Who runs the doctor now? No? No, he's just also extremely wealthy. He must have worked there when he was a kid. Oh, he must work there now. We need Pavlo to retire so we can get this wealth back. We made this so dense. They just cracked up all these houses, too. Marefa. It's by land? Do we have other sunflower oil? No, actually. Okay. They're working on it, though. It's that time of year. November. End of November. No. There's lots of food. I threw it on the ground. Wonder if it would be better moving them into the center more. Their people just haven't got here, I think. Like, they're trying. So I need to add some people over here, definitely. Down here, too. These places are all really far from people, though, to be fair. They would be the last. The ones that were the first are done. Barely in time, though. This one got done. And this one's just not built yet. I don't think it would be done if it was done. Low grass quality, not a mowing season. Grass is just trampled. Is that hay? Sweet. Grass is trampled everywhere, right? Do I build another house out here? Probably. So many trees. We haven't even built all the farm fields either. Not that it would matter, we need to staff them. Now this is a lot more people that we just built. Each of these is 6 of those small houses. I'm just thinking they might be too far. Another big house there. Garden houses here won't make much of a difference. I think I want to put orchard here. Here. And the next big house is going to be like here. I don't know what goes there yet. Did we ever overproduce beer? It was not worth it to build that second brewery. They were happy enough with one, just barely. We're just consuming way more resources for them to just be slightly drunker. It was flicking off once or twice a year with just one. And with just 2, there's no surplus either. To be fair, it is the only thing to do other than church, so I think just any help close to down here. Six houses available. Cat. If there weren't any houses available, I was going to drag one of these up because they're trying to clear cut the field. I might as well anyways. Some of these only have like 1 tree as well, actually. Cart parking? That's probably important. Actually, that was in the middle of that last housing block. Not even that important. Now, so they can either walk up here to the farm. We're probably going to want them to be allowed to walk up there. Something like that. Bit of food right across the bridge. I know there's the farm down there, but 1 orchard. Orchards, unlike houses, not going to do it here, but they'll let you do a point on the entrance. I actually don't know if a house would let you do that kind of point, but that's what I want here, I think. Kind of a crappy orchard, but yeah. Leave room for carts and granary, whatever we missed. I don't really want to force them around there, actually. I probably want them to walk here. I was going to force it so they could walk straight. Maybe... So we're not going to be able to keep going further and further. Well, let's just go to the end. Start here. See how far we can go. Pretty far, actually. Not quite. Uneven terrain's just where the house is. You can usually get around that with these. Don't you start. Which way is the terrain? That way? That's a weird way. Said usually, to be fair. See? Got him. No, that was actually kind of tricky. Put him in the back. That's one reason to try and make that straight-ish. Because then you can connect, not just at the point. Fence is going to look kind of wonky. It'll usually double fence, but... Now, these people are going to want markets and stuff. Man, spoiled. $15 trees, 25 trees, 10 trees, 19 trees, 6 trees. Kurt parking. New field down in Sunflower Town. Bring the row houses up. They have the least trees. Probably should have started clear cutting a bit earlier. This farm especially. Well, it's almost there now. Still have like 300 trees marked. You know what? I bet you because we're not cutting down close trees. The coal supplies over here. No, looks fine. Aren't running as well, I was gonna say. But I watched them plant this earlier and it looks like they planted it again, so yeah. Yoink. No cart. Just lowers the hay output. Tell me I'm rich. No. Marefa. Yeah, this is the land one again. Now, we ran out of food last year. If I sell 2,000, they're going to put 2,000 more in. So that's how I have it queued up. So I'll sell 4,000. Poor guys. Some horseshoes. Salt. Okay, our town storage went back up with salt. Forget what we did there. I put charcoal beside the salt makers. That's right. It seems to have worked, so we'll do it again. In queue. See, laborer by hand. I bet you the charcoal. If I shut off the charcoal during harvest time. Now, this would also possibly collapse the charcoal. They're all carrying wood with their hands. They carry 400 though. That's not bad, actually. We have a lot of these. A lot. We're gonna turn that off next year. Clothes. Yeah, I think we buy the hemp. Now this says no active deals. I'm pretty sure I've already sold this sunflower oil. Pretty sure I already sold both those things to the other guy. In the meantime. That's a lot of money. I need it to build the houses. Low grass quality. Oh, there's a ton over there. Delete that one. Okay, so some of the farms have started to ask for one laborer. I think that's just to feed their animals. Do we have 100,000 charcoal? No. It's kind of my baseline. These are what's eating my workers. 100%. And I'm selling a lot of this. I'm sure there's other culprits, but there's a lot of these. How many of these are there? 27. I guess they're not all cooking all the time. But if they hit at the wrong time... Can I? You can't make this seasonal. My idea is, if laborer by hands can really only work at the farms, they'll be forced in there. And they just hire laborers, and I'm paying them double. Apparently there's a limit. 20. Hire whoever. Miroslav has broken in hand. Right after he puts down this log. Low food variety, guys. Buckwheat, butter, chicken egg. Hey, that's fair. 1800 dried fruit. We got earthenware. We got glassware. Lots of hops still. Lots of barley. Switch some barley to wheat. Only one free house. We're moving in. Do you want anything? Nope. I'm gonna make another firewood store. See, these come default on worker by hands, and I think I've turned that off on most of them. No, it's still on. This harvest season, I'm going to turn that off too. Thought I did already. In the meantime, I must turn it back on. So really, I could just watch these farms. Yeah, because they're the ones who can never get their laborers. Higher options. Resource supply, sorry. No workers by hands. Applied to 42 buildings. They'll finish what they were doing, but then they shouldn't have as much to do. I don't know, it looks like they got most of it done by April this year. Or by May. New family has settled. Fruit. Looking for a job. No market nearby. Yeah. So this farm's having some trouble. It's far from anything. Although, I don't know. We're gonna have a lot more people this harvest. Maybe not a lot. Yeah. I mean, we were at 2,600 for a while. Trader from Marefa. See, I probably shouldn't have sold as much as I did. Now, they won't take it back out of here. Unless I tell them, so we should sell that piece. I wish the guy who bought clothes would show up. I bought a lot of hemp since I've seen him. It's a terrible amount of salt. I'm tempted to just buy this. Let's see. Start buying all of the raw ingredients. See, I kind of like those trees. They don't really need another bridge. That's kind of... Although, they'd want to go this way, right? We can make both of these wider. Or put it here. I didn't expect there to be a tiny field there. I saw the fence. I was like, why'd I put a fence there? Couple more houses with few trees. Close to this. Yeah, we should get these. Even if it's just 8 or 10 people over here, that's 8 or 10 people we know are going to work over here. There's nothing else to do over here. There's no other jobs. Right, sir? Probably not even a market. No, there's a market here. Did they say no market when I built them? I think they might have, eh? Oh, that's there. Now, we can still add more here. Died of old age. We're gonna need to pick another new graveyard soon. Just keep shoving them in the corners. Bridge there to a farm. Even just a bridge here, anywhere in general. What happens when what fills up? I have everybody told they're not allowed to supply these. You build another one. You build another one. This one was our first one. It was very optimistic. Then I was like, we'll build one so we never have to build one again. We'll give it a little funeral service spot and everything. And then I was like, well, this patch of hill is here and I don't want them walking on it. So we'll put one here. And then I was saying that earlier. With the current way the graves work, if you were trying to like compete for the biggest city, you would also have to do it fast. Nah, I mean, we have a ton of space left. We actually don't. Haven't used any of that. Right, like when you zoom out like this, the graveyards are not that big. Well, that's one. That's the two big ones. Small one. Corner one. I doubt we've buried like this many people yet. Probably close. Yeah, I've been debating that. I like how it looks now. I don't really want to coat it in graves. See, we are making a lot of clothes. I don't know if it's proportional to the amount I spent on hemp. think they'll figure it out. Like, they're gone to get fish and stuff. Oh yeah, there's fish here. Put a couple fisheries there. See, we are cranking out clothes pretty quick, actually. While the money tumbles. No, this is their year. July. Trying to create some unemployment. Husband dead? What about your 21-year-old son? Unemployed. He can't help? No, he's gonna go work in the farm in a second. Nice, we already got one going. Gone, maybe? Yep. This doesn't even look planted. Where are you going with a cart over here? Where are you going? Oh, you're a construction worker? Okay. Add to the workforce. Would look good, the souls of the town watching the tower. I actually hit another tower behind it too. We needed a second one, unfortunately. We didn't. I don't know. We only have 300 beer. We're not running a surplus. They're still drinking it all. I think I could have just switched a lot of stuff off barley. This guy would buy potash. Should Google how to make that. Like in the ashery, but what it takes. Ah, you know what? It'd probably tell me. Ash burning tree bark. No additional fuel required. Each batch, 200 bark produces 25 ash. Ash can then be soaked in water to produce lye. Each batch of 25 lye needs 50 ash and 100 water. Liquid lye can be used to make potash by boiling it with firewood. So are you saying this is just wood? Arcanol. Wood by sea. By sea has to be on this side of the smelters. All of the wood is right here. I did just build another one of these a minute ago, but if it's just wood and charcoal... Nobody walks out there. Should be free money, as this is free wood. And what was it? Potash. What do we use it for? It's got to be used for something. I think it's in here. I don't have limestone anyways, and I'm buying it. Quicklime. Building produces smoke, which has a detrimental effect on health. What? I did not know that. I wonder if my death rate is absurdly high. Building produces smoke, which has a detrimental effect on health. I'm surrounded charcoalers and houses. Do you have a health bar? No. That's something to keep in mind. It's actually pretty clean around the houses. This house has it. There's no houses down by the other big one. I guess the smoke's kind of blowing too. They all have smoke though. September. Just tree removal. The carts make sense because I told everybody they could only be supplied with carts for this harvest season. I want to see if we can pick stuff up. All 4 of these have laborers already, which is good. These are the sunflowers, and I think we're getting to them last. This one doesn't even have freaking flowers yet. Couple oxen, please. I think that was enough. How is the cart maker? 18 orders in queue? That's not bad. We have 270 carts, depending how they break. Out of metal parts, though. I need to buy those. Carts will stop lighting up in the fall when I let them do their things again. I wonder if it's just too far. No, we're leaving too much on the field. Have to be. I built so much. Another guy who wants potash. Land or sea? Bourbon Cove. Sea. He doesn't want as much. Our sea thing's kind of full. I'm gonna stop selling buckwheat because we're running out of it. What a spot for potash. No, trade limits. Potash. Keep 1,000. We don't even have 1,000 now. That's because I never built anywhere to put it. We're gonna put it here. Food. Yeah, they're actually getting some stuff here. Might be too far from a market. I don't think they can buy from the farm. No. We still have November. This one's done. This one's done. This one's not finishing. This one has so many fields. This should probably be 2 farms. Although it's not that much area. They're getting a lot down here. I think they're going to get it all. This one's done. Done. Less workers than they had before. I think maybe you prile gathering when you're short workers. It's like, is he planting? Doesn't seem right. Oh, he's sowing winter wheat. That is correct. Ah. We needed that. Oh, nice. That's the new sheep we built. Kicking in. Warehouse. You're going to help us sell potash. It said they produce 25 at a time, I think. We only need 1 worker. Let's see how much food we still have left. I feel like we got a lot more this year. Buckwheat doesn't agree. Sunflower agrees. Sunflower harvest, 7,000. It all disappears December 1st, see? I think if I went through at the start of November and clicked this, we would have got a lot more. Anyways, everyone with workers close to them got it. So yeah, it's just more housing over here. Finish the farms. These asheries only need 2 workers. We do need a money source. We're down to 700 bucks. I'm sorry. Well, they no longer have wealth. We don't have iron. It means we don't have metal parts and our carts are breaking. I have to move my trade depot. Go here. This has to be on this side of them. Boatyard, make empty, demolish. Okay, and now store worker by hands. Oh, that's the worker. That's the person who works here. I'm a fool. Laborer by hands. That's what I wanted to turn off. Where else did I turn off worker by hands? That was just wrong. It's the granaries, wasn't it? That means they can't pick up resources. I left that. See, now we have 250 free people. Moving the boatyard. Gonna leave a little room for a market or something. Carts, who knows what they're gonna ask for. See, I want them to have little gardens, but I also kind of want some density here. Because we're going to run out of markets real close. The markets are right here. I'm kind of just using the... Also, they can cut down the trees faster, right? If there's less trees to cut down, I think that's the math I'm doing. Eight trees, yeah, see? 9 trees. 2 trees. What did we switch to cart only? It's breaking all these. It was laborer. Yeah, so it's winter now. So laborer by hands. And go to all of these. Restock the 1,000,000 shops. can't find charcoal. We burnt through 100,000 charcoal. Still have a bit of firewood, but that's really dangerous. Really, really dangerous. Oh, I didn't burn through it. I told them they couldn't put it here by hand, didn't I? This is the one I was looking for. I don't have enough firewood to do that. We do have 10,000 in export stock. That's bad. I normally make money with this. If we don't have metal parts, all the carts will break. I used the 1,000 iron I bought. Make empty. This'll do it. This is one of my favorite buildings too, actually. To build. Get this other family in here first. Ashery too? I don't know. I think I built this first. The smelter's more important. Yeah, why not try 2,000 more? See what happens. This thing's always full. This gets backed up with lime when we import it. Warm clothes. It's a lot of warm clothes we're making. Broadcloth and sheepskin, I think. Out of alcohol. Even with the 2 breweries. Oh, because we ran out of charcoal. That was instant. This one only has 1 tree. No housing available. Instant move in. Top went down, actually. It's because it's not a new family. The family just moved out. Now, I think they'll have kids fairly quickly. Miss the sunflower export. See, I think we can just start another one, though. When that happens, I don't think there's a penalty, unless it drains this number. We have it. Just be patient. I almost ran out of nails. Instantly move in. In for a treat here. All right, winter is... Oh, no, we'll wait till they're done planting. And then I'll let them fill the charcoal up. This isn't the same person. Why is the bar fresh? It's the same person. Okay, 250 people waiting to help us with the farm. That means they're all planted, right? Probably not, but... Glass half full. Yeah, there's no mass draw on laborers. Oh wait, let's wait for April 1st. I think that's a planting date. I do need to refill the charcoal. It's really bad. Yeah, see, that went down to 100 people already. There's no charcoal, though. What about wagons? Laborers by hand. "13 trees, 15 trees." Cooking. Just add charcoal. Burning. Perfect. Perfect. These are gonna get swarmed, I think. Although my wagons are doing it, which is really good too. If they weren't doing something else. Which they were. Hello, Durkachi. Yes. We're actually making a bit of money again. Yeah, we're supposed to keep 3,000 iron before we start selling it. What do you get supplied with? Yeah. That should fix the iron. Ashery. These should just consume bark, which I actually have a lot of these set not to do. Which I think is fine. Oh no, they're all doing 5,000. Double trader. No active deal. Does that mean I'm done with you? No, see, it doesn't. Crossover. So you can oversell things. Now, 400 sunflower oil. I feel like I can swing that. This is the same guy again. Black Leo's really popping in here this month. Three separate types of production. Ash is obtained by directly burning tree bark. No additional fuel. Ash can be soaked in water to produce lye. And liquid lye can then be used to produce pot ash. So you would want this to hold water, bark, firewood, lye, ash. Hold everything. Apparently that's what it can take yearly. Maybe we double this one. And then they should be outputting. I had more than one already. We had a bunch. I put a warehouse down for them. Firewood warehouses were all empty. Potash, yeah. Horseshoes, salt, apparently none for us. That's okay. Why aren't we keeping any iron for ourselves? That could have been there for a long time. Oh, you know what it is? I just bought that and they haven't moved it out of here yet. Shoot. Because I'm also selling it. I'm buying and selling it. I confused the game. Can we cancel the deal? I mean, yes, actually. This is where they're going to take it from. Yoink. That was quick. Horse OP. 2967 people. Another ashery going up. Yeah, if he wants to buy 100,000 potash. It's made from wood. Now wood, firewood, charcoal. I'm gonna be burning more. We have 50,000. Charcoal again. Died of old age. Died of old age. Boom. Ashery. Busy year this year. Grass has been trampled. Bad food quality. August. We start harvesting for most things. Barley's gonna tick now. Flax ticks early too. Barley. Two marriages, same day. I feel like 1,000 to like 2,500 pop was smooth sailing. You know what? If we hadn't done this, it'd probably be smooth sailing. We kinda more bridges and more reasonableness. More proximity to farm workers. No laborers by hands. No labor by hands. No food over here. Now they just moved in, actually. We could check though. Eggs, butter, eggs, really? What do they grow over here? Potatoes, buckwheat, and apples. They have eggs, they probably have chicken nearby. Carrot? Would need to remove trees for an instant building. Come yoink those for me, will ya? We're surrounded in orchards. And then, what were you going? Buckwheat and potatoes. You have food now? Cherries, peaches? Yeah, he's figured it out. Apricots, whatever. Crappy peaches. Tiny, hard, juiceless peaches. Comparatively, on their own, they're amazing, you know? But that brought the town storage below 500, which is going to trigger me actually making horseshoes again. Iron, 450. Metal parts, only 900, and I just bought 2,500. And I left the tax on, so there's not much more money to milk out of the people. Their money's gone up, man. Their money's gone up, pretty sure. Dignus, good morning. You want oranges and eggplants, do you? Rise and shine. Financial help. He's sitting on bacon and apples and he's just got new shoes and fruit and boots with the fur. Having a bit of a worker issue. Yeah, looking for job. When that's under 100, I think that basically means everyone's bouncing around. It's only August, too. Most of the crops aren't even ready yet. Yeah, I built a bunch of new farms, but we're just leaving it all on the ground. Now, I don't think they're actually getting hungry anymore. We always have food now. Apples, apricots. It's just a poor choice. They were actually kind of getting hungry earlier. Ran out of buckwheat still. Even stopped selling it. Had some monetary issues. Overtaxed the population to get it back. There may or may not have been some wealth tax spikes. Still is too. I had their threshold set at 250 before. I wonder. This guy has $53,000. What if the wealth tax kicks in at $2,000, which none of my people have? Can I type here? This is so much clicking. My doctor has $50,000 for some reason. His kid has $30,000. Yeah, wealth. 53,000. $53,940. I'm gonna have to undo this, though, is the problem. He's winning. That's what I mean, though. If this was $1,000 and we could scrape $50,000 out of the doctor real quick. Can't click any faster, though. I can do it in nickel or 50-cent increments. And the wealth tax threshold goes by $50. Or maybe he's rich enough to just fund the whole shebang. really don't want to unclick this now. Yeah, that didn't help. Watch, he just moves out. I probably would. No, like, reset button, is there? That was a lot of clicks. I feel like we're hitting him a bit. Like, obviously we have to be. But there's no way we're going to get as much from him as we got from everyone else. Now that I think about it, like, they're all just giving him their money. I'm going to 500. I have to stop there. No quicker way to do it, is there? Now, there's a separate barber tax, but my other barber isn't rich. I can't tax them both. It's not rich. So if I jack up just the barber tax, he'll go bankrupt. He was rich. He was just as rich until we moved him. This is the barber's son, the rich barber's son. Miroslav and his parents. Not going up. Maybe? Feel like we could redistribute some of that a little bit, you know? See? They need it. No, none of that. None of that stuff. Potash, actually. So the person who wanted a ton came to the other depot, and we just have it in the other depot, which is fine. Sell it in a minute. I can manually move it too. I don't feel like it. I actually have a bit of money. $54,000. He's not going up anymore. I didn't pay attention to this guy's money. Take from the rich? There's one or two other people who've worked at the barber, moved around. So now we're not taxing anyone else, though. All these people can start getting rich. Except for him. He's died of old age. We have to pick a new graveyard and whoa. Like 7 graves. I think the big house is going to come out pretty close to here. Couple tiny gardens. It's actually because they'll be able to cut the trees down quicker. I do have the charcoal off again. Metal. Just fit there, eh? Uneven terrain. Oh, this is kind of a hill here. Maybe I just leave that one. Next. 20. Oh man, come on. 3,000 people. I really thought this was going to do it. It didn't hold quite as many people as I thought. $53,894. It's going down. I'd have to unclick this a bajillion times, though. I don't know why that was bugging me. I wouldn't, actually. I could just set the wealth packs to 1,000. The money all floats around. It'd eventually swell up. The people would all be rich. They'd love it. When they move into a new house, they could give their kids more money. They'd never ask me for money. There you go. You can have 1,200 bucks, and if you do, you give me 600 bucks. Shoot. Out of limestone. Almost out of stone, too. I don't know how fast this guy's money was going up. If we actually match him, he might be able to fund us. Now, is his son helping? Yeah, his son's money was at 30-something. Where's the other retired doctor? People do move out if you don't supply them. Probably want to watch in case they do. Now, I think you can move them between houses, too. Make sure to give your rich people... Like, this guy doesn't have good food. You know, he's got a tiny house. And a lot of money I want back. His land tax is 38 cents. Wealth tax, $600. I wonder if I'm letting them have enough money that they're not all working. I wonder if there's a certain point where they're like, I don't care. I can live for 40 years. Unemployed and not looking for a job. Different statuses. He's holding his own, too. I'm worried maybe I'm going to give them all too much money now. And they'll all be like, nah, I don't want to work. These people with gardens get rich pretty quick. Not in the winter, I guess. Not enough food variety. You are super far from markets. These were probably bad places. Oh, winter. Shoot. Did we get a lot of food? I didn't even watch the fields this year. Don't think so. Buckwheat, 20,000. Wheat, 26,000. Nothing spectacular. We're out of apples, like, instantly in the fall, too. Now, we can cut down trees faster. I let my people fill our charcoalers. But they'll drain the firewood. We have 100,000. I think we'll be good. Iron's back up to 1,500. Cart work is abysmal. I think we did run out of metal parts for a bit, though. Yeah, 15 repairs. And I'm going to keep selling the charcoal. No, I think we're back in profit. Other than buying the lime and stones? Man, not used to that. Butte. Oh, horse season. Our farm is a higher prio than that. Must be. Pretty sure we have like 1 million carts over here. Hey, there's a few broken ones. We'll let them recover. He's holding. He's holding. Okay, he made $590 last month. Yeah, and we only taxed him 600. The sun's wealth is decreasing. And our population's wealth should be going up. Yeah, so I'm not taking it from them anymore. I'm taking it from the 2 rich people. It's not nearly as much. Planting their gardens. $29.86. Only building 2 more houses. I don't think that's enough. I like to start the new ones at the start of a stream, right? I always do some weird monstrosity at the end of a stream. Couldn't be me. These guys are all living fine. A couple more people. Some benches and stuff here. Oh, we already got benches and stuff there. That's fine though, that's nice. So many trees though. 7 trees here. That's the quickest one. 13, 11, 2 traders. Oh, missed that one. Man, we're really using a lot of salt. Those new animals we built are full. Not really making an excess anymore. Their tax is 5 cents, and they can't get enough money. 5 cents. Most people have jobs too, actually. Lots of openings. I see a lot more fallow this year. I think that might actually benefit. Bad grass, all carts broken. There is no cart repair down there. I think they'll be fine. We set these up to hold 500 instead of 10. Seems to really boost them up. We also have like 5 of them. 5, yeah. 6, 5. I don't know how much flour we're making. Or wheat. Like, how much wheat am I making? It won't tell us till the winter. You can't look at the previous year, unfortunately. Maybe you can. 34,000 wheat last year. Turned it into 15,000 flour. And I never saw it once. They ate it all instantly. You can see the stored on the left with the flour flicks. Same with the garlic, everything. Greedy. They're not overproducing food. We are overproducing everything else. This is great. Now, charcoal. No labor by hand. And these also, for right now, okay, it's off. No laborers by hand. Because then when they pick something at the farm, they'll be like, oh, I'll just carry this to there. It's like, no. Stay at the farm. You can do it. 29.93 pop. Man, this last 500, I was thinking we could go way higher too. I think if we actually had more people, we'd have more food. I actually do. And these granaries might be... No, you know what? None of these has ever shown the symbol that it was full. We haven't filled a farm in a long time. It says full labor. Oh, it's June. So they're harvesting a winter crop. Those usually do get full laborers. We burnt through all the barley. Hops too, actually. We're going to need another. For all those years, it's empty. Now, they were supposed to go here, but we kind of wrecked that. Should make them bigger. This is a nice looking spot, but I think I'm gonna put an orchard there. You know what? We're out of barley more than we're out of hops. They at least pick all their crops. Yeah, I don't want to sell the horseshoes. Then we have to make horseshoes. And my guys can't keep up with our metal parts. They're trying. They're doing their best. It's about 13,000 extra hemp. My textilers are like at work, but not doing anything. Out of food. They should be fine. Especially the potatoes and buckwheats are coming in. They just moved in. They decided to get clothes first, and now they're upset. Man, it's such a chill little game. Oh? I think it crashed. It's a peach. Did the stream crash? Game crashed. Oh, no. Two minutes ago. Did we hit 3,000 pop and kill the game? No, I don't think so. I don't have 700. Okay. We have enough money for a sec. Let's relax. Let it wind down. We're getting the last 6 people. Over here, apparently. Who did I follow? I followed a woodcutter somewhere. That was sketchy. Quick save. Real save. Honeywood. Ironically, no honey at all. We're trying. They just eat it up. There was a time we had so much money I was buying honey. 48,000? Yeah, we're getting his wealth down. Back up to 30,000 here, though. And our people are getting richer. 2998 population. I made the title 3K pop today, right? You gotta follow through once in a while. Clothing. I already talked to you. Get out of here. $29.99. Who is the 3,000th baby? Birth or death next? Oh, we don't even have room to bury someone. And those are already full. And those are already full. Man, die a lot. Yeah, you can't place them on trees. Nice. 3,000. Right on the dot. What do we think? Came together okay. They're not enjoying their food variety. Yeah, I think a bunch more people, and we actually have it. We just need the people closer to where they need to be. Right there. And here. No. These two. Yeah, there's no housing here. We put another row house here. I think it'll probably cover them. Beautiful. Man, it's such a pretty game too. Look at that. An actual city. It's a nice shot. Wrong button. There we go. That'll be the screenshot for the next video. If you made it this far, appreciate it if you like or follow. Push whatever button gets you back here. Whatever platform you're on. We just broke 3,000 pop. I think I might play this one again. I'm curious if I actually get the farms going. If we can get it. Tours? Here's your tour. Oh, came together really well. So far, see, I like how you, yeah, just impressive, definitely. I'm more impressed nobody's leaving. I have them perfectly balanced in a state of malcontent. It's like, it's bad, but is it, am I gonna, it's not move bad, you know? No, we should. It's just a worker shortage during the harvest. I know it seems like we have a lot looking for job, but we don't. It's flicking around like crazy. Anyways, I am gonna end the VOD there. And then we'll raid out. I appreciate y'all hanging out, watching. And I'll see you again soon. Cheers.